What's up, everybody? How are we doing today? I would like to profusely apologize for being late. I thought I was going to have a super crazy day. I thought it was about to be a shit show. But, it seems like it is probably not going to be so. It seems like I'm probably going to have a pretty run-of-the-mill day, actually, despite everything. And so I'm just going to go ahead and hop on and start streaming. I missed everyone yesterday. Wednesdays are pretty much always going to be my day off because Tuesday is so exciting with like the Great Vault and everything, and the biggest opportunity of the week to get a bunch of stuff done in one day. And then Wednesday, it's just kind of the day after reset. You know what I mean? Like, it's just the most run-of-the-mill day of the week to play Warcraft, in my opinion. So if I ever do get on, it will be to, I don't know. Thank you, Ren. Yeah, that's the goal. If I do get on, it will be to... On a Wednesday, if I get on, it will be to play Overwatch. Sorry, I got distracted by having someone in chat. But, yeah, so... I'm on Twitch. I'm checking to see if Twitch is working. Real quick.
Renflo, when are you gonna play Spore?
Oh, you know what? I need to get paid, and I need to be able to download Spore for Steam. But then as soon as I do that, I'm going to play Spore with you. I promise. So as always, we're gonna be cracking cans today. So, let's see what we got going on. It looks like the stream is doing good today. I thought restreaming was my problem, which is why I was like, okay, I'm only gonna stream to Twitch. And then I did some more research. It seems like restreaming isn't my problem, actually, or wasn't my problem, rather. So, yeah, I'm not streaming to Facebook today because I feel like I'm kind of beating my Facebook friends over the head with it, and that if they want to watch me, they'll come to Twitch or YouTube. Sorry, doing some stuff on Facebook. I know that's not entertaining. So let me throw a browser in here. Well, I did that wrong. Sorry. I need a window capture. I'm big dumb. So let's open a brand new Chrome. So there's no crazy Sylvanas Rule 34 in it. And let's go here. Hey, look at how easy that was. It's almost like I know what I'm doing, but we both know that's not true. We all know it. So part of why I was so late today was because I was trying to set up. I have like alerts now. It should play an alert when someone gets in the chat. It should play an alert whenever people are being cool and nice and talking, and it's, as always, it's reading your messages to me. So yeah. just going to check on the news. This is where the try not to have an existential crisis part comes. I really want to see what's going on with the Marjorie Taylor Greene stuff. Apparently Trump will not testify during his own impeachment. That's kind of funny.
That's kind of funny.
It's kind of funny. Because, I mean, let's be real. As a general rule of thumb, you don't have people who, like, you know you're guilty. The court, you know what I mean? Like, when everyone kind of knows you're guilty, you don't testify. There's notable exceptions like OJ and stuff, but... We are not going to sit here and watch a ton of CNBC Live, or NBC Live, I apologize, but we are going to see what's happening with it.
Now, privately, I've had calls from many Democrats acknowledging what they're doing is wrong. They understand that this partisan power grab is not only cynical, it's hypocritical.
No, it's not. She believes in
If this
QAnon,
is the
bro.
new standard, if this is new standard, I look forward to continuing out the standard. Because if you look for a side that has a leadership that's done something when their members do something as a member, not prior, look to me. Because I did just that. But when a Democrat freshman said, Israel has hypnotized the world.
Oh, dude, okay, and Omar picked the wrong word.
And that 9/11.
How long are we going to do this?
Some people did something. Did Speaker Pelosi kick her off Foreign Affairs Committee?
Like,
Or
these
did
are the
she keep
people
her
who
on
were
the
like,
committee?
Mexicans are
Even
rapists.
posed with her on
Who
the
cares
cover
if Trump
of
said
the magazine?
Mexicans are racist? You're being, like, too PC and
standard
caring
change.
about word choice
When
and
another
semantics
Democrat
too
was
much. And
compromised
then Imano Omar
by a
says something I will
Chinese
admit
spy,
is stupid.
that it was so
stupid word
serious
choice
that the
to say that about
FBI
Israel.
had to
But
brief the congressional leaders.
number one, she's not wrong. And number two, why do these people
Did
pretend
Speaker
to care?
Pelosi remove him from the House Intelligence or Homeland Security committees after the briefing? I'm the only other person that had that same briefing just recently. I was in the room with the speaker. I heard what was said.
Mega smooth.
I'll be very
brain.
clear. I would never have that member on either of those committees. Or did she reward him by making him the head of the subcommittee overseeing
What does
the
this have to do with
CIA?
Marjorie Taylor Greene believing in
I guess
QAnon
there's
and a
different
Jewish
standards.
space laser? And if you guys think I'm
When the
fucking
chairman
around,
of the Rules Committee objected to certifying the 2016 election, citing Russian interference, did Speaker Pelosi censure him?
I'm sorry, here, you guys probably can't see that. GOP
How about when the
Congresswoman
chairwoman of the
blamed
Financial Service
fires
Committee told
on
supporters at a
Jewish
rally
space
in
laser?
2017?
Here we go.
She was a member then, unlike the person we're talking about today. If you see anyone from the cabinet in a restaurant, in a department store, at a gasoline station,
Bruh.
you get out. You create a crowd. You push back on them. And you tell them they're not welcome anywhere with
Bruh.
anyone
Come on now.
anymore. After she called for violence against
Bruh.
public servants,
Like, this is a real
did Speaker
headline?
Pelosi condemn it? Or did she look the other way
Come on, y'all.
and make her chairwoman again?
Come on.
I don't know
I
if you
kinda,
want
like,
to
rest
amend this one
my
and
case.
add
I don't
others,
really know what
so
else
you can keep your standard.
to say. Like, this woman does not need to have a
The
position of
answer is
power.
obvious.
And anyone that thinks
When
otherwise
Democrats
is
attack
deluded.
Congresswoman Greene,
And
they not
choosing
only
to act in bad
ignore
faith.
the infractions within their own party, they reward these members with prestige
So
and
I don't
influence.
really know what to say.
When it comes time to vote, I expect Democrats will codify this partisan power grab.
You know what they should talk about is getting like
I
an
would've-
adequate amount of housing for people with mental illness so that they don't become homeless and so that, you know, people have a place to go based on the amount of care they need.
Advise them to think twice and pull this resolution from the floor. You'll regret this.
No,
and
we
you
won't.
may regret this a lot sooner than you think.
I feel like that's a threat.
If
Yeah.
that's the new standard, If people are held to what they are said prior to even being in this house,
Yeah,
if
yeah,
majority party
you're
gets to decide
what?
who sits on what other committee,
Have y'all not been trying to roast
I hope you
AOC
keep
for
that
being a
standard.
waitress? Like,
because we have a long list you can work within your own. In the end, this resolution is merely a distraction from the real issues. In the last 2 weeks, Democrats have taken just 2 votes. The one today and the one last month on a waiver for a cabinet member. This is the least productive Congress since last year. I thought that'd be hard to beat. There is nothing for workers who have lost their jobs, including thousands of blue-collar jobs that were eliminated just by a stroke of a pen for President Biden, even laying off the union workers who endorsed him.
nah, they're
It's a
just
shame.
like saying whatever bullshit they
They
want.
need
now.
that job. It's a good-paying job. Nobody sat and talked to him before or asked them. They just laid him off. Nothing for students who've been stuck learning from behind screens for nearly a year, even though the administration's CDC director says in-person learning is safe.
No, it's not.
Nothing to increase the pace of vaccine distribution.
All right, this dude is just lying now.
so we can get them to people who want them and get one step closer to fully reopening this economy.
We don't need to fully reopen yet, bro.
At a
like,
time
and
when
that's coming as
households are
someone who
already
desperately
struggling,
wants to, so I can have my job back.
Congress
Lots of
should use
people
its
would
window
fucking
of
die,
opportunity
dude.
to get Americans back to work, get kids back to school, and vaccines.
Just like
for
I went
any
and visited
American
Florida,
who wants it.
where they're not taking this seriously.
These are the
I see
immediate
here and I see
priorities that
Florida, and I'd
deserve
still
our
rather be here.
energy and our attention. This is what we would work on if we had the opportunity to be in the majority, or even had the same opportunity that those in the minority had for the last 100 years to offer a motion to recommend.
I just, shit is so fucked up.
Mr. Speaker, as I've said before, a house distracted cannot govern. And we're proving it one more time today. Let's
For
stop
real, dude.
trying to invent dangerous and divisive ways to abuse the power of a majority and start working on what really matters. No one supports what was said before a person ever
Fixing
became a
something
member.
real quick.
When a member said something that was inappropriate on this side of the aisle, we removed them from committee because they said it as they were a member. As we list the long list of the standards on the other side, no one ever got removed. They got rewarded. And now, more than 200-year history in this body is going to change. But if it changed as a standard to reach all, I'll be right here with you.
How is
If
this
the
a real
concern was
headline?
really what
Like,
the majority leader said to me
bro.
about being on Education Committee, I'm the first one to switch it. I actually offered it. That would be appropriate,
Bro.
but not for this majority.
Bro.
They believe something different. And that's wrong. Just
Dude,
as
like,
the words that were said were wrong.
I bet
member
none of
came
the
to this
Republicans
floor
have used the word QAnon yet.
to answer
'cause they
those
don't want to
questions.
acknowledge why they
She
have
did
to
it
do
as a member of Congress, not as a private citizen when they were said. I listened to President Biden as I watched him sworn in.
What does that have to do with
I
the
heard the
president?
word unity.
Dipshit. Sorry.
That's why I reached out as well.
I don't think
There's
it's going to upset
concern
the dog,
about
babe.
education.
Okay.
We can fix that. If there's concern on the other side about working with people who are getting laid off with every stroke
I'm
of
not
every
in a bad
executive
mood. I'm
order,
just trying to,
I'll work to fix that.
you know.
If there's concern about getting kids back in school, we'll work on that. If there's concern about getting a vaccine to any American who wants it, we'll work on that. But unfortunately, the majority gets to decide what comes to the floor. And once again, this Congress will get listed as the least productive Congress in history. But the one thing it will have a record of is changing the rules.
Wait, are the Republicans already
one-sided.
telling us that we're going to have the least productive
long
Congress in
history
history because it's
that I
Democrats?
believe
Like, are
this
they
body
basically
will be
saying, like,
embarrassed by.
you'll
I
never
yield
get
back.
the 1 or 2 of us you need
Gentleman
to
from
pass
California
anything?
yields back.
Because they're
Gentleman
basically
from
just
Indiana
threatening to hold
reserves.
the country hostage.
Gentleman from Florida is recognized.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. I yield 2 minutes to the distinguished gentlelady from Georgia, Representative McCaff.
Gentleman from Georgia is recognized for 2 minutes.
Fire off.
Thank you to my colleague and friend from Florida, and thank you, Mr. Speaker. In 2 weeks, I celebrate the birthday of my son, Jordan. Every year since he was murdered, his birthday brings joyful memories, but profound sadness.
Okay.
2 years ago, my pain on his birthday turned to horror and grief as I watched students in Parkland, children the same age as my son.
So when I decided to finally like stop shooting dope and like come home, I got home to Florida and I was at my grandma's house, and then Stoneman Douglas shooting. That shit happened like right then. Yeah, I had just gotten back to Florida.
Run terrified. Families realize that their lives are never going to be the same.
She's low-key pandering, and unless she ties
Throughout
this back
history,
to QAnon,
words have shown
kind of pissed.
and have had the power to unite this nation
This is
with
about
unity and with
trying
hope,
to strip Representative
or the
Green of her
power
committee assignment.
to divide
Be a
with
Republican?
bigotry.
I'm not sure yet.
and hate. Words have an impact on
No, the last dude who was
everything
talking
that
was
we
against
do here in
taking
this
her
chamber,
off.
on this
So this lady's
hill,
probably 4, so
in
she needs
this
to tie that gun
body.
violence back into QAnon.
Every
smash
action
Marjorie
that we
Taylor Greene
take
for believing in
make
QAnon.
life better for the American people.
That's what I mean.
This today is about our members' words and actions that are beneath this body,
Right.
beneath the
We need to have
American people that
standards
we have sworn to
Politicians
protect.
again. Also, I'm going to start
This
playing at 2:15.
is about a member stalking the children of tragedy, attacking survivors, and threatening violence. This is about a member denying the existence of dead children at Sandy Hook Elementary and Marjorie Stoneman Douglas High School.
I gave it back.
This moment is about parents across America who now celebrate their child's birthday.
My webcam does not like to stay in place because it sits on this thing. I need to figure out a better means of having it not fall down. Did I pause? Oh, stand by for live video. What the fudge?
Stone
On things they wish they didn't do. Everyone is
Minutes.
for the judiciary.
Georgia yields back. Gentleman from Florida reserves. Gentlewoman from Indiana is recognized.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. I yield 2.5 minutes to the ranking member of the Judiciary Committee, Mr. Jordan.
done things they wish they didn't do. So who's next?
Hey, some of
Who's
us
it
wish
gonna
we
be
hadn't
tomorrow?
believed in QAnon, but
Who's
if
it
I
gonna
can get
be
in trouble,
tomorrow?
if
I've
she
heard
can get in
several
trouble
times
for
on the floor
believing
today
in
from the
QAnon,
Democrats.
what can I get in trouble for? Being a Nazi? Come on, where do we draw the line?
The Democrats peddled the biggest conspiracy theory of all time, the Russia hoax.
No, hold on.
Two of those years, for the last 4 years, they peddled this theory. 2 of those years, they spent $40 million,
strong
19
asshole for
lawyers,
some
40
reason, but it's
FBI
not
agents,
that.
500 witnesses, 2,500 subpoenas, but
He's not
came up
Southern.
with zero
I can tell
collusion.
how to subpoena correctly.
Former Director of National Intelligence
Is that
James
the
Clapper,
Democrat?
he was going on television all the time talking about the
He's from
coordination, the
Massachusetts. He
collusion
just
that was
hypes the
going
actors
on.
well.
But
What's
what did he
his
say
dude's
behind
name?
closed doors when he was under oath in the Intelligence Committee? He said this: "I never saw
Representative?
any evidence that the Trump campaign was conspiring with the Russians to meddle
Jim
with the election.
Jordan?
No evidence." But they peddled this theory for 4
He's
years.
from Ohio.
And think about this. The guy who started the debate off today for the Democrats, the Democrat chair of the Rules Committee, Mr. Speaker,
Did you hear me?
Democrat chair of the Rules Committee 4 years ago.
You know who this dude
Guess who?
represents? Fucking
Guess who
Paul
4 years
Portman.
ago was the first person
He's from
to
Ohio?
object to the 2016 presidential election? The guy who kicked off the debate for the Democrats today going after Ms.
Oh, I
Green.
would also like to continue
Gentleman from
to let
Massachusetts.
everyone know
Guess
I am
what
actively
his reason
challenging Mark
was.
Vickerness to a fight.
The The Russian
His
hoax
people have not
conspiracy
contacted
theory.
my people.
And guess
So-
which state? Guess which state he objected to?
As it stands right now.
Guess which
I'm
state?
winning. No, he's not.
Alabama. That's right. January 6, 2017, the guy who kicked off the debate for the Democrats objected to Alabama, a state that President Trump won by 30 points. First person to kick off the debate today, 4 years ago, objected to Alabama based on this Russian hoax conspiracy theory, and now they're coming after Miss Green.
And he was just
I stood right here 3 weeks ago and I said,
redneck in a truck
this cancel
videos
culture will not just come after Republicans.
Like, I'm real mad
come
about
after us all.
Obama. And I'm in my,
It's going to come after us all. This is what's scary. And it took
like,
all of
worse
13
version of
days.
that, 'cause he would be like,
All of
Today
13
we
days
will
for that to be
discuss
proven
the
true.
inherent
Last week,
supremacy
Mr.
of the
Speaker,
fair
can I have a few
skinned
seconds?
race.
Earlier, I was thinking about Little
Last
Star
week,
and how
Senator Feinstein
Gentlemen,
Elementary
time is-
School is no longer named after Senator Feinstein. That's how bad this is. I hope this stops, and I hope
I
it stops
wanted
soon.
to come visit Russia, and he was like, no, you
From
guys
Ohio
can't.
yields
It's
back.
not safe.
Gentleman
I can't
from
keep you
Indiana
safe.
reserves.
I was like, oh.
Gentleman from Florida
tight.
is recognized.
I can't keep the secret.
1.5 minutes to the gentleman from New Jersey, Mr. Malinowski.
And here's a fucking
from New
Monomar
Jersey,
right here,
minute
just
and
being
a
a
half.
bad bitch, 1,000%.
Mr.
I'm
Speaker,
not giving a
when we
fuck.
talk
She's
about
like, yeah, I
unity,
said
let's
Israel's
remember we
hypnotized
were
the world.
united.
Fuck y'all.
Last October, when the House came together almost unanimously to condemn QAnon in a resolution
Yes!
that I had introduced.
Thank you.
We
Say
said
its name.
that QAnon was fanning the flames of anti-Semitism, that the loony lies it was spreading online would lead to people being killed in the real world. But then yesterday, Mr. McCarthy, the minority leader, said something that mystified me. He cited that resolution as a reason not to remove Representative Green from her committee. We'd already condemned QAnon, he suggested. Why would we need to do anything else? It's like saying we condemned bank robbers last year. We condemned bank robbery last year. We don't need to actually stop any bank robbers this year.
For
How
real.
could almost 400 of us say that QAnon is a threat, and then when we see someone who has spent years spreading the same conspiracy theories, the same anti-Semitism, the same calls for violence, someone who 3 days ago called her critics pedophiles, not 2 years ago, 3 days ago, and then say that person should be given all of the privileges of a member of a house. Mr. Speaker, if you condemn QAnon, that means you have to fight it.
No.
If you believe that these conspiracy theories are dangerous, you have to separate yourself from the people who are spreading them. If even a substantial number of us stand with Representative Green today, violent extremists will see it as another sign that they have a legitimate place in our national debate, that
Thank you.
respectable leaders in our society either embrace them or fear them too much to stand in their way. I ask you, do not send this message. Let's unite against extremism, not with it. Thank you, and I yield back.
Gentleman's time has expired. Gentleman from Florida reserves. Gentleman from Indiana is recognized.
Mr. Speaker, I yield 2 minutes to the gentleman from Texas, Mr. Roy.
Gentleman from Texas is recognized for 2 minutes.
I thank the Speaker. About a month ago, 3 weeks ago, I suspended my social media accounts, my personal social media accounts. And I did so because social media is pretty much consuming the way we govern. And I would just say, why are we governing by soundbite? Why are we governing by looking back at what somebody said on Twitter or Facebook? This is a body that is called under the Constitution to meet on the floor of the United States House of Representatives, not by proxy, by the way, and to sit here and debate the important issues of the day. I was proud to say a few weeks ago, I was proud to stand with my colleagues on both sides of the aisle to condemn what occurred on January 6th. I joined with some of my colleagues on the other side of the aisle to disagree on the issue of objections. And then to have a member on the other side of the aisle attack my former boss and friend, Senator Ted Cruz, and basically accuse him of being an attempted murderer. I asked that that statement be stricken and there be an apology for it. I didn't ask that somebody be stripped from their committeeships. I didn't ask that they be censured. I tried to engage with that colleague and have and will. And then this last weekend had a statement directed at me, accusing me of the worst kind of horrific act. Where is this body going to go, ladies and gentlemen?
I already have to wear this
Now
mask
we're
that
here
makes
the
me look
first
like
2
an
weeks
elf.
of This Congress attacking a freshman member who's addressing the concerns of statements that I take issue with, that a number of my colleagues on this side of the aisle have taken issue with, and you're going to unilaterally strip her of a committee assignment.
She believes in QAnon, bro. What do you want?
This is not the people's house anymore. I made this statement yesterday on the budget reconciliation.
Well, he's got a point. If
I had
you
a
want
great
the House of
conversation
Representatives
with
to
the
accurately
distinguished
represent the
majority
American
leader
people, then
today
let's see what
about
percentage
our
of
need to
Americans
restore
believe in
regular
fucking
order.
QAnon.
And I would just ask my colleagues, in the 15 seconds, John Lee, no. I would ask my colleagues that we remove this. I made a motion to adjourn because we shouldn't be wasting the time of this body attacking a member of this body. This will not end well.
Gentleman's time has expired.
Why do they
I yield back.
they keep threatening?
Gentlewoman from Indiana
I know.
serves the
Why
balance
do they
of
keep
time.
making
Gentleman
threats?
from Florida is recognized.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, I just want to make clear that this is not an action by one party. This is a House resolution today. All of us will be voting, and the Constitution couldn't be clearer. Article 1, Section 5 vests the House with the authority independent of the Ethics Committee to discipline a member, and as a sanction for such behavior, the House may limit any right, power, privilege, or immunity of that member. I'm sure my colleagues on the other side of the aisle are aware of that. With that, I am pleased to yield a minute and a half to the gentleman from Georgia, Representative Williams.
Gentlewoman is recognized for a minute and a half.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. I rise today in support of the resolution to remove Congresswoman Marjorie Taylor Greene from her committee assignments. Her words and actions tout dangerous and deadly QAnon conspiracy theories, threaten our national security, and put the lives of every person in this room at risk. On January 6th, we witnessed what can happen when our leaders spread baseless conspiracy theories and spew violent rhetoric that echoes the same call to violence that resulted in a domestic terrorist attack on the United States Capitol. We can't control what Representative Greene does and says, but we can control how we operate as a governing body that holds its officials accountable. I'm particularly concerned about her appointment to the Education and Labor Committee, which not only has oversight of the education of our children, but also has the responsibility to ensure students have safe environments to learn. I watched in horror at the footage of Representative Greene berating a Parkland shooting survivor. A teenager who came to Capitol Hill seeking help from lawmakers to put an end to mass shootings and prevent other high school students from having to witness the senseless murder of their classmates and teachers. This is personal for me, as a mom of my Carter cakes who just started kindergarten,
get rid of your weapons.
and as a survivor of a school shooting my senior year of high school that claimed the life of a classmate.
Oh shit.
I still live
Hell
with that
yeah, I did
trauma
not know
today.
we had a representative
My
that had survived a
colleagues on the
school
other
shooting.
side of the
That's
aisle
awesome.
say they disapprove
It's not
of
awesome,
Representative
but
Greene's
you know what I
actions.
mean.
However,
It's important. Thank
disapproval
you.
without
Yeah.
action means nothing. This is about doing what's right. As Dr. King stated, it's never the wrong time to do the right thing. And with
Yep.
that, I yield back.
That was good.
Gentlewoman
That's right. Clap.
yields back. Gentleman from Florida is recognized. Is reserving. And gentlewoman from Indiana is recognized.
Mr. Speaker, I yield 3 minutes to the gentleman from Texas, Mr. Gomert.
Gentleman from Texas is recognized.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Go ahead.
And this is personal to me. I've dedicated so much of my adult life to the Constitution of the United States.
No,
and if
don't
you
do
go
this.
back to 1884, it's been
No, don't
cited
do
for
this.
about 80 or 100 years even. A select committee back in 1884
that is the
was
dumbest thing
taking
I've
up
ever
the
seen,
issue of a member of Congress being expelled.
I'm playing
And the
samples.
committee said that because the conduct was committed during an earlier Congress,
Jesus
it must be
Christ.
said that with practical uniformity, the precedents in such cases are to the effect the House will not expel a member for reprehensible action prior to the
That's a fucking lie.
election of a member, not even for conviction of an offense. That has been so frequently decided in the House that it's no longer a matter of dispute.
Here, I'll put those
And
in
yes,
my
that
ears.
was expelling from the House, but you're wanting to expel
Oh,
a
well,
member from
it's
being a
from
full
Chrome,
member
so it'd be,
as
it's
she was
kind of
elected
complicated because
to
then I'd have
do.
to take this.
Now, James Madison, hopefully that
I'll
name
just stop
rings a
playing it so
bell,
much.
said if the legislature could regulate those
It's
talking
just,
about
you know, it's like-
qualifications,
Boy,
which
this
in
is
this
fun.
case would mean you got to meet our qualifications for what you say before you're a member of Congress, or you don't come in. And he said if you could regulate those qualifications, it can be by degrees.
Basically, all the Republicans are saying right now is, if you don't let us have our friend that believes in QAnon and that there's a Jewish space laser, well then,
as well
you're
as
gonna
limiting
take
the
time.
number capable
That's what they're trying
of
to
being
tell us.
elected. Qualifications
And,
founded on artificial distinctions
no, I'm not
may
gonna
be
regret it big
devised by
time.
the stronger party in
It's just
order to
insane,
keep
dude.
out partisans of a weaker party. This is so
He's got a
dangerous.
page
Never
of
in the
text and
history
half
of the
it is
Congress has a majority party
Yeah.
been taking such fanatical
No, but in one giant
action
chunk.
to remove
It's like-
somebody from the other party from committees. This is unprecedented. You know, we had a senator named Biden who looked at a Ku Klux Klan recruiter as a mentor and friend, and you punished him by inaugurating him as president. Look, please, I know there's so many good, decent Democrats. We disagree on
I mean,
a lot of
I
things.
said it, you know, he was a
But as a
Republican
matter of
Democrat.
conscience, you talk about
He was the
conscience.
dude who would help you get
You
shit done
gotta
as a
know
Democrat.
if
That's why
you
Obama
do
picked
this,
him as a
just
VP,
like
was to be like, look, I can
Democrats
play
objecting to
within the
electors
partisan
and then coming
rules.
around
Like,
later and say, oh, you're disenfranchising voters. Look, if you do this, you know the day will come when Republicans will not like something you said and start removing you from committees. This is not a road to go down. I beg you, please don't start this precedent. It won't end well for either party, but we will follow your lead if you lead. I'm imploring
why
you.
do they keep threatening
do the
us?
right thing.
Dude, they're
Vote
gonna break
no
off.
on
I'm telling you,
this
they're going to. The
resolution.
Republican Party
I yield
is
back.
going to pull off into some neo-fascist brown shirt party.
Demanded to direct their remarks
No,
to the
that's
chair.
Democratic Party
At
holding
this time, the
GOP accountable.
gentlewoman from
Like, you
Indiana
guys are the
reserves
party
and
of
the gentleman from Florida is recognized.
Mr. Speaker, I yield 1 minute to the gentlewoman from Michigan.
It's overwhelmingly negative, and it's people
Thank
telling the
Gentlewoman's
GOP.
recognized.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. After decades of living through discrimination from our government, my older black neighbors in my district finally began
When I
having a
type in
sense of
party of
hope
Trump, it says
that a new generation of elected leaders are here. Recently, however, those same neighbors have told me they began to feel that fear again because of what is happening here in this chamber. Because in today's Republican Party, Marjorie Taylor Greene's worldviews are violent, anti-black, racist, Islamophobic, anti-Semitic,
Yeah,
and
they're
they're
all of
condoned.
that.
Every single day that goes by without outright condemnation from every single one of her Republican colleagues, without consequences for her extremist views, is an outright endorsement of white supremacy. We owe it to our residents who have been victim of these very hateful views to take action. When members like Marjorie Taylor Greene proudly claim that Muslims shouldn't be allowed in this Congress, or that 9/11 attacks were fake, or that the Speaker of the House should be executed, there must be consequences. I yield.
Gentlewoman yields back. Gentleman from Florida reserves. Gentlewoman from Indiana is recognized.
Mr. Speaker, I yield 2 minutes to the
Dude,
gentleman from Arizona, Mr. Biggs.
I can only do
Gentleman
this
from
for a
Arizona
couple
is
more
recognized for 2
because
minutes.
The existential
Thank you,
dread
sir.
is getting
Thank you,
harder
Mr.
to hold back.
It's good to be here today. But what I feel and what I believe as I'm listening and I'm hearing the debate is this is not really about words said by Ms. Green.
Yes, it is. No, it's
Before she
literally
was
about
ever
her believing in
elected
QAnon.
overwhelmingly in her district. Because if it was about language, and that we were disciplining because of language, we would have disciplined somebody else from this side, on the Democrat side, who said, Israel's hypnotized the world. May Allah work
Stop
with people and
talking
help
about
them see the
one
evil
thing
doings of
one
Israel.
woman said.
It's all about the Benjamins, baby. That would have invoked some discipline, I would have thought.
I'm just
How
reacting.
about this
Lauren.
one? Comparing Jewish Israeli settlers to termites.
Oh my God.
That guy didn't get disciplined. He's still on the committees I sit on.
How are you so
He said there's been a steady
anti-Semitic
stream,
while also
almost like
having such a huge hard-on
termites
for
can get into a
Israel?
residence and eat before you
How
know
do
that you've
you
been eaten up and you
maintain
fall in on
such a
yourself.
weird, inconsistent
It
worldview
goes on.
all the time?
It goes on. The Speaker of this House has said Republicans are enemies of the state. All of these incite
You
for
are at this point.
violence. All of these demean. All of these dehumanize. All of these are in. These are statements that just should not be accepted. But they were accepted. There was no condemnation. And as the last speaker just said, no condemnation is an endorsement. So I guess there's endorsement from all of them on those statements.
So you guys endorse QAnon?
So here we are today. And you're doing something that's unprecedented. You're You're taking somebody. For
They keep
things
saying
she
it's
said,
unprecedented, but I want you guys to remember there are currently 3 Republicans stripped of committee assignments. Sorry, I can't spell. But she would have company. She would not be the only one. We'll read this in a second.
That is the problem that we have here. No one endorses what Ms. Green said.
Okay.
But we endorse her election and the right of the leader to make her committee assignments, not to have those be taken away by the majority. I yield back. Thank you.
Gentleman from Arizona yields back. Gentlewoman from Indiana reserves. Gentleman from Florida is recognized.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. I yield 1.5 minutes to the gentlelady from Illinois, Ms. Kelly.
Mr.
Gentlewoman
Speaker,
is recognized for 1.5 minutes.
Mr. Speaker, I rise in support of House Resolution 72 to remove Marjorie Taylor Greene from her committee post. Congresswoman Greene is part of the cult conspiracy mindset that has infected segments of our American society and is ripping our nation apart. The wild conspiracy theories that QAnoners invent are in essence outrageous lies. Even more alarming, they are lies backed by the threat of violence. Yes, Representative Greene and her QAnon adherents are ready to defend their deranged lies with violence. They have expressed a desire to assassinate Speaker Pelosi
For real,
and to
dude. They keep
publicly
talking about killing
execute
people
those who
all
disagree
the
with
time.
their
It's not like
malignant
it's a
lies.
weird one-off
They have
thing.
even expressed a passionate desire to overthrow our
They were gonna kill Ilhan
constitutional
Omar right
democracy.
at the Capitol if they could get their
Congresswoman
hands on
Greene
them, for sure.
indicated before last year's election
That's me
that
putting
if
it
Donald
lightly,
Trump
'cause I don't
lost,
wanna say what I
Americans may
think
need
they
to
actually
reclaim
would've done on
freedom with
Twitch.
the price of blood. Marjorie Greene has
But it would've
harassed a
been fucked up
survivor of
because all
Stoneman
these dudes
Douglas school shooting, calling him a
women.
coward, and proclaiming the massacre was staged as a plot to
And when I
pass
say all
more
these
gun
dudes,
laws.
if
Yet
you're
her
getting
Republican
mad and you
colleagues
think I'm
believe she has
generalizing
the
you,
proper credentials
really
and
think about that.
principles to
Think
serve
about
on the
why you would
Education and
assume I'm
Labor
talking
Committee.
about you.
Some will play
'Cause I'm
both
not
sides, but
necessarily
that is a
talking
false
about every single
equivalent.
person that
I think
voted for
it's
Trump,
clear
per
that we
se.
need to draw the line
Everyone
at
that voted for
Jewish-based
Trump the
lasers
second
and calling for
election,
political assassinations,
I think you need to
not
do some
policy
pretty deep
differences.
soul searching. But
At
I know
least
lots
with
of people
one
that voted for him
xenophobic
the first
racist,
time that,
both sides were able to
you know,
put
4 years
country
is a
over
long time
party.
to figure your
The
shit out.
party of honest aid can no longer be honest with itself. Marjorie Greene and her fellow
There's even been
conspiracy
some prominent
theorists have
people on this
saturated our
website
nation
who
with
voted for
lies.
Trump the first
It's
time
time
and
to turn
figured
the
out
tables and
what a
start
mistake they
talking
made
about
over the
truth
last 4
for a
years.
change.
So.
Gandhi liked to say, even if you are a minority of one, the truth is the truth. I urge everyone to join in defending truth. Stand up for truth,
Gentlewoman's
even if
time
you're
has
alone.
expired.
Okay.
I yield back.
I like
Gentleman
that.
from Florida reserves. Gentlewoman from Indiana.
Alright, guys. I can't. It's driving me nuts. Let's get into the real deal. We can keep watching that. I just wanted to take it off the stream.
To be honest, I don't love wearing a bra, but I have forgotten that I'm
check, check, check. Alright, yeah, there seems to be a suitable level of volume. Oh, here it is. This is the one we were watching. Ooh, Iman's on now. Ooh, I want to hear everything Iman has to say, because they keep trying to dunk on her. And it's like, dude, she has opinions on Israel that Americans don't get because she's from them. Like, you know what I mean? Like, to tell her she can't have that opinion is so crazy. Like, even if we don't think it sounds good.
Gentleman from Texas is recognized.
Sorry, I don't know why it randomly gets so loud.
In the direction of the narrow Democrat majority, we are here today standing in judgment over
all right, y'all.
Colleague of ours, private statements that have since been retracted. Meanwhile, some colleagues have engaged in anti-American, anti-Semitic tropes and commentary before and after
skirmishes, get warmed up, try and knock out that
colleagues
weekly.
have incited and called for violence across the country the day Donald Trump became president, and still encourage that violence against him and those who support the Republican Party. Not to mention other dangerous words that have been harmful to the security of our nation. But Mr. Speaker, none of those are in question, and those members never saw it.
I got what you need.
They never will.
How you doing,
I went to the
man?
Rules Committee yesterday, strongly opposed to this course of action with a suggestion to correct this blatant double standard and it should it move forward. I was told by the chairman that, quote, we don't share the same values because I was demanding that we prioritize accountability for members of his party and their comments.
I want that now, dude.
Rhetoric carried out while in office.
You be careful, man.
Representative Green's commentary made before she was elected. Perhaps the chairman was right. My values are that anyone who blatantly calls for violence against conservatives, praises deadly Antifa riots, endangers Americans, encourages the destruction.
I don't know if y'all can hear this shit, but
First of all, dismisses the
oh my god.
9/11 has no business serving in the House of Representatives.
When did this become about Iman Omar? Because it's not.
Congress should be more grateful to the Democrat majority eliminating our motion to reconvene last month.
This has nothing to do with her.
Inflammatory remarks over the years, because I have no doubt that a motion by Republicans to oust those representatives would have succeeded with very strong bipartisan support. By shattering this precedent, half of this majority has set in motion a future majority's obligation to do so. If my Democrat colleagues are attempting to take the speck out of their eye, I encourage them to also take the log out of their own eye. Out of our eye, take the speck. Take the log out of
Today,
their own eye.
your cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be heard by the great lower, and the fallen will join them in
Okay, let's hear what Omar has to say, because this is important.
Thank you. Mr. Speaker, this is not about one member. This is about who we are as a body and what we are as a democracy.
I'm turning that up.
This is about whether it is acceptable to cheer on and encourage an insurrection against our basic democratic process. This is about whether it is okay to demand members swear in on a Bible of a religion they do not practice. This is about whether it is okay to hold an assault rifle next to members' heads in a campaign ad and incite death threats against them. This is about whether it is okay to encourage the murder of the Speaker of the House As a survivor of civil conflict and civil war, I know political violence and political rhetoric does not go away on its own. This is about whether or not we will continue to be a peaceful and functioning democracy. Thank you, and I yield back.
Gentlewoman yields back. Gentleman from Florida reserves. Gentlewoman from Indiana is recognized.
Mr. Speaker, I yield 1 minute to the gentleman from Virginia, Mr. Good.
Gentleman from Virginia is recognized for 1 minute.
I'm proud to have taken my oath on that Bible, after which I do follow and try to live my life after. And I rise today to object to the left pattern of teaming up with the mainstream media to try to stifle the voices of conservatives. First, it was 4 years of trying to remove President Trump. And today, it's trying to strip my friend Marjorie Taylor Greene of her committee assignments. It's only a matter of time till they start coming after everyday Americans. We travel down a dangerous road today when the majority party is threatening to make committee assignments.
Oops, sorry. Accidentally closed out. Y'all are stressing me out, man. These arena skirmishes. How am I supposed to get 1,000 honor in arena skirmishes? Like, they realize that's what rated is for. I just don't understand.
Are making other similar remarks. The majority
If you guys want me
refuses to
turn
hold
down the
its
news,
own
just let me
members
know.
accountable.
I just figured maybe people are
As is the
avoiding
zenith of hypocrisy and injustice. And I call on and urge our members to oppose this resolution. And I yield back.
Gentleman yields back. Gentlewoman from Indiana reserves. Gentleman from Florida is recognized.
Mr. Speaker, I am pleased to yield 1 minute to the gentleman from Ohio.
It's kind of wild how
Gentlewoman is recognized for 1 minute.
Thank you, Mr. Chair, Mr. Speaker. It is a shame
without a doubt
that we
just
must
need to get rid of
use
Marjorie
precious
Taylor
time
Greene.
on the floor of the People's House to address the inflammatory remarks of member Marjorie
she's a problem.
Taylor Greene. But just as we are in the midst of 3 crises of the coronavirus, the economic distress, and social injustice, we must also act against a crisis of extremism and unhinged conspiracy theories. Disturbing and dangerous words and actions like those we have heard and seen from this individual in this House are below, Mr. Speaker, the dignity of a member of Congress. And as they did not stop when we were all sworn in, if anything, these backward views gained a national platform. Well, I stand here to tell you, I will stand up to bullies. Bullies who threaten students and threaten and celebrate the violence towards our speaker and our colleagues. Today, and yes, as a conscience of the Congress, it is important that we take this step to affirm that conspiracy theories and outrageous lies have no place in the Congress, no place in the People's House, no place, no place.
Gentleman's time has expired. Gentleman from Florida reserved. Gentlewoman from Indiana is recognized.
Yield 1 minute to the gentleman from South Carolina, Mr. Norman.
Gentleman from South Carolina is recognized for 1 minute.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. On the 4th day of February, here we go. We have a pandemic that's shutting down businesses all across this country. We have schools shut down, causing havoc with our children. We have a national debt of over $30 trillion. We have seniors wondering if their Social Security payment will be suspended due to anticipated bankruptcy. We have a Democratic Party focusing today and yesterday on bypassing the legislative process and issuing executive orders, defunding our police departments, destroying our energy dependence, shutting off our production of oil and gas, allowing men to identify as women and go into any bathroom of choice. And what is the majority spending the hard-earned tax dollars today? Attempting to throw a member of our party who was duly elected by something purportedly not said before she got into Congress. Here's what I would ask. Throw us all off the committees. Throw all of us off. God, I hope the American people see what you're doing. And this is nothing more than an abuse of power, than a party drunk with power. I yield back.
Gentleman yields back the balance of his time. A gentleman from Indiana reserves. Gentleman from Florida is recognized.
Mr. Speaker, I'm pleased to yield 2 minutes to Representative Hayes from Connecticut.
Gentlewoman is recognized for 2 minutes.
Mr. Speaker, I rise today in support of this motion on behalf of my constituents in Connecticut's 5th District. The statements made by the representative from Georgia have amplified horrific and deeply dishonest rhetoric and empowered and mainstreamed fringe conspiracy theories about school shootings. Giving any member the platform to spread dangerous rhetoric only rewards and normalizes this behavior, places already vulnerable groups in danger, and further traumatizes survivors. There is no place in this House for a member that trivializes these events or refuses to publicly disavow her own words or apologize to those affected. Mr. Speaker, there are men and women on both sides of the aisle whom I strongly disagree with. Colleagues who have made statements that have deeply offended me, yet I have never believed we should remove them from committees or this body. But today is different. We are forced to make this motion not because of a disagreement in values or opinions, but because the Republican conference has refused to take any actions addressing dangerous comments made by a member, comments which have no place in common discourse and cannot be given a platform to be amplified. While I remain respectful of the voters in Georgia, we have a responsibility as a body to hold our own members accountable. And I would vote in the same way if a member of my own caucus had committed the same infractions. No member of Congress, Mr. Speaker, the House is not in order.
House will be in order.
I think I'm going to try to set up a Saturday
No
night
member
progress
of
group.
Congress should promote conspiracy theories or sow doubt about the validity of tragic mass casualty events like Sandy Hook, Parkland, and others. No parent should ever have to invite a member of Congress to visit their child's grave or touch the bullet-ridden clothing that their child wore to prove that their death actually happened. Mr. Speaker, the Speaker of this House always tells members to vote our district. Today, I vote as an act of conscience in defense of my district. I vote for the babies who left for school 8 years ago and never returned home, and the teachers who died trying to protect them. I will vote for millions of educators.
The gentlewoman is recognized for an extra 15 seconds.
Today, I will vote for millions of educators who stand bravely before students while they lead lockdown drills and whisper quietly to them while sheltering in place that school is still safe. I will vote yes on this resolution for the parents
trying
and
to find
communities
RBG groups.
who want real debate that produces real solutions for keeping schools and communities safe.
Time has
Mr. Speaker, I
expired.
yield back.
Gentleman from Florida reserves. Gentlewoman from Indiana is recognized.
Mr. Speaker, I yield 1 minute to my new colleague from Indiana, Ms. Sparks.
Gentlewoman from Indiana is recognized for 1 minute.
Mr. Speaker,
I'm just gonna
as
try.
someone who grew up in a communist country where people were punished for expressing their
Through
opinions,
these
I have an
skirmish
enormous appreciation for our First Amendment rights.
Don't protect
This is a core
QAnon because of that.
principle our nation was founded on. I might not like many things that
You use
my
it as an
colleagues from
excuse
both
to
parties have to say.
protect
Sometimes I
QAnon.
think
You are
it's
doing
crazy
so in
things.
bad faith.
But I still will vigorously defend their
We can
First
have freedom of
Amendment rights
speech
and rights
without
of free
promoting
speech,
shit like QAnon.
especially what they've said as private individuals before. And voters will decide if they're right representatives for them. It's a slippery slope to start policing people's opinion. And our Congress will start resembling a communist politburo if we're not careful.
God. No,
I
it
would
won't.
really like my colleagues to think before they make this vote. I yield back.
Gentleman yields back. Gentlewoman from Indiana reserves. Gentleman from Florida is recognized.
I can't.
Speaker, I yield
I
1
don't know
minute
what to say.
to my friend and neighbor from Florida, Ms. Washington Schultz.
Gentlewoman from Florida is recognized for 1 minute.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. You know, we've heard a lot here today. So in closing, let me remind my colleagues that we were sent here not only to uphold the Constitution, but to uphold a standard of conduct. Let me share with you what should have happened. What should have happened is some remorse for the pain that the gentlewoman from Georgia has caused, and acknowledged that pain, the damage that she has caused, the violence she has advocated. I would have hoped that she would have realized, like so many of us have, the awe and gravity of serving in this institution, and that despite all the harm that the words and actions she's taken have caused, that now that she's a member of this body, she truly understands and is sorry she stalked a teenager who was a victim of a mass shooting. Sorry that she actually suggested that our leader of the House of Representatives should meet a bullet as her end. Sorry that she suggested that President Obama should have his life snuffed out. But none of that happened. And that is why she has forfeited the right to serve on committees in this House of Representatives. I yield back.
Gentleman from Florida reserves. Gentlewoman from Indiana is recognized.
Mr. Speaker, I yield 1 minute to the gentleman from Georgia, Mr. Clyde.
Mr. Speaker, I rise today to oppose this unprecedented power grab orchestrated by the Democrats. Much has been said about what my colleague from Georgia has spoken of in her past, but the past is past. I do not believe Congress has jurisdiction to relitigate what a member of this body said before they took their solemn oath of office. That is an issue to be adjudicated by her constituents at the ballot box in the 14th District of Georgia, not here in Congress. Without question, this body is putting itself on an extremely dangerous path, a path that opens the door to allowing the majority party to strip the minority party members of their committees based on statements made or beliefs held before holding office. It is clear the resolution before us is not about my colleague. It is about Democrats seizing upon an opportunity to further suppress the rights of the minority party, to silence a bold member of the opposition, and to thereby further their socialist agenda. Members of Congress have a duty to uphold themselves to the highest standards, and I know Marjorie is doing just that. I expect no less from my Democratic colleagues, which is why this resolution must not pass. Thank you. I yield back.
Gentleman yields back. Gentleman from Indiana reserves. Gentleman from Florida is recognized.
Mr. Speaker, I am pleased to yield 1 minute to the distinguished majority leader of the House of Representatives, Mr. Hoyer.
Gentleman is recognized for 1 minute.
Mr. Speaker, this is a sad day and a difficult day for the House of Representatives and for our country.
Trying to knock out
I have had the great
meeting.
honor of serving this body for 40 years. And in that time, I have never encountered a situation like the one before us. Now, where a member has made such vile and hurtful statements, engaged in harassment of colleagues, and expressed support for political violence. None of us should take any pleasure in what we must do today. But to do nothing would be an abdication of our moral responsibility to our colleagues, to the House, to our values, to the truth, and to our country. A great forebearer of legislators, Edmund Burke, famously declared, "The only thing necessary for the triumph of evil is for good men
to do nothing.
to do nothing." Yesterday,
Yes, that's why we need to kick Marjorie Taylor Greene the fuck out of Congress.
the Republican conference chose to do nothing.
You just proved your own point, bro. Like,
So
shut
today,
up.
the House
my bad.
must do
Yeah.
something.
The Republicans. are
I've
getting
heard
dunked
some
on. I thought
condemnation from
he
across
was,
the
my
aisle
bad.
of the contents of Representative Greene's statements. Some have condemned the white
So let's
supremacist
see,
and
who
anti-Semitic
else
things she
hates
said and posted
being in the mall
online.
and just doesn't want to do it.
Some have condemned the falsehoods she shared about 9/11
going to,
and the
I don't have a
horrific
choice.
school shootings.
But
But I have heard little from Republicans about the horrific statements made by their colleague making threats of violence against Democratic elected officials and her threatening conduct towards Representative Bush and others. Indeed, Mr. Speaker, there seems to be much silence when it comes to her incitement of political violence. In the Washington Post yesterday, columnist Greg Sargent wrote, and I quote, "Whatever happens to Green, Representative Green, the truth is unavoidable. Republicans have yet to offer a clear and unambiguous declaration that political violence is unacceptable and has no place in their ranks." And I've heard too much about process and not enough about accountability. No member ought to be permitted to engage in the kind of behavior that Representative Green has and face zero consequences. This vote can be a first step in correcting the error of those who so far have chosen to do nothing. A short while ago, Representative Green came to this floor to defend her indefensible conduct. I heard no apology. She claimed that we are here today only because of some things she wrote online before she ever ran for Congress. And if one's moral slate is wiped clean when one becomes a candidate for office. Regardless, the conduct we are judging today continued to occur even after Representative Green became a candidate, and even after she was elected. Mr. Speaker, I urge my colleagues to look at this image.
I mean, please help me, Hunter. Please thug cleave with me so I can do this weekly.
I heard about motherhood today. 2 of those women, between them, have 6 children. They're mothers. One of them does not have children. And she's come to this body asking for more housing for people, for more health care for people, for more income for people. How awful. And they're not the squad. They're Yolanda. They're Alexandria. And they're Rashida. They are people. They are our colleagues. And yes, you may have disagreements. But I don't know anybody, including Steve King, who you precluded from going on committees, for much less. And this is an AR-15 in the hands of Miss Green. This was on Facebook just a few months ago. That is a message of peace and reconciliation and peaceful democratic dialogue. The squad's worst enemy, AR-15, in hand. I have never, ever seen that before. Is this a precedent-setting event? It is.
It's just because I'm honor capped.
Because the conduct,
So I need to win
the tweeting,
500 more conquests.
the QAnon Association, I heard the disavow of QAnon, I learned more. AR-15, squad's worst nightmare. Is that what was intended to do? That each one of these ladies would have a nightmare about somebody with a gun. An AR-15 can carry up to a clip of 60 bullets.
I have a weird stance on the whole guns thing.
I urge my colleagues to look at that image and tell me what message you think it sends. Here she is, armed with a deadly assault rifle, pointing it toward 3 Democratic members. Now, the pictures are
Marjorie
put
Taylor
together,
Greene
you
with her
understand.
guns.
They
Yeah,
were not
that's
present.
different.
I understand that. And she
She shouldn't have
captioned
guns,
the
but that's
squad's
because she's nuts.
worst nightmare. Yes, some people are having nightmares and fear.
Oh my God.
Some people
okay, so I'm gonna go see if there's anything worthwhile.
wanted to
done
give other
by
people
honor into,
nightmares,
because that is why I'm pretty sure I
committed
can't do the
sedition
weekly quest.
and broke into the House of Representatives and tried to stop us while electing a president of the United States. These 3 faces are real people. There are 3 reasons we're here. But there are many other reasons we're here today. In 2019, during the same election cycle in which she ran,
need to get rid of some of
showed
these
support for comments online that the quickest way to remove Speaker Pelosi from power would be, and I quote, a bullet to the head.
Jesus, bro.
Did any of you hear Steve King say anything like that?
Goods and services for sale.
You removed him from all of his committees. But as I said, you did nothing. As a matter of fact, gave a standing ovation, as I understand. I wasn't there. What message does that send? What message does it send us? Have a standing ovation to give these 3 women nightmares.
Good show.
Indisputably, these are clear threats to commit or incite political violence. Not from years ago, but just months ago. Imagine the pain that these members' families must be experiencing when they see pictures like this one. Imagine what our children think, their children, or when they know their loved ones are walking the halls of Congress and may encounter harassment as it happened to Representative Bush. So I ask my colleagues on the other side of the aisle, when they take this vote, imagine your faces on this poster. Imagine it's a Democrat with the 8 or 15. Imagine what your response would be, and would you think that that person ought to be held accountable? But when acquiescence to the suggestion of violence or any kind is allowed to go unchecked, it is a cancer that
Watch him make it turn down
metastasizes
for
on
this
the body
easier.
politic of our nation, as we saw just a few days ago on the 6th of January. A cancer. That's how Senate Republican leader McConnell described it. He said loony lies and conspiracy theories are a cancer for the Republican Party and our country. McConnell, should we stand silent in the face of that kind of activity? He continued, somebody who suggested that perhaps no airplane hit the Pentagon on 9/11, that horrifying school shootings were pre-staged, and that the Clintons crashed JFK Jr.'s airplane is not living in reality. It's not me talking. It's not a Democrat talking. It's Senator McConnell. This has nothing to do with the challenges facing American families or the robust debates on substance that can strengthen our parties. My colleagues across the aisle have an opportunity today to reclaim their party from the dangerous cancer of QAnon and violent conspiracy theories that promote and have demonstrably resulted in sedition and insurrection. Senator Romney, you remember Senator Romney? He was candidate for President of the United States on the Republican ticket, nominated in the Republican convention.
Go. Mythic Zero.
He said
for the weekly.
of his party this week,
Gonna
I think
take
we
a
should have
key.
nothing to do with Marjorie Taylor Greene and think we should repudiate the things she said and move away from her. Our big tent is not large enough to both accommodate conservatives and kooks. Not my word, his words. A Republican member of the United States Senate. Now, he's not a big buddy of Trump's, so apparently he didn't have to do what Trump suggested he do. And Senator Ernst, conservative woman from Iowa. She doesn't represent the party. I don't want her to be the face of our party. I think this is a great time for us to really talk about what we want to see in the upcoming years and continue to build. We don't need people that are promoting violence or anything like that. That's a Republican conservative senator. Republican senator and former governor of Florida, Rick Scott, said, a conservative Republican senator. That's not what the Republican Party stands for. Let me suggest to you, if it's not, vote with us. Vote with the House, not Democrats. Vote with the House of Representatives. Vote with good order and peace. Furthermore, Senator Young of Indiana said, there ought to be no place in the Republican Party for the kind of views espoused by Representative Green. That's what McCarthy said when you kicked King off all of his committees. This is not something you haven't done. However, sadly, you left it to us to do your job. Representative Cole called her statements extraordinarily disturbing. He said that yesterday. It's an old quote. And Senator Thune asked his fellow Republicans in the House, do they want to be the party of limited government? I think the answer to that is yes. Or do they want to be the party of conspiracy theories and QAnon? Furthermore, Senator Young of Indiana said, there ought to be no place in the Republican Party for the kind of views espoused by Representative Green. That's what your Republican colleagues have said.
This might be my favorite dungeon of the expansion.
This is not partisan. This is about principle. And you can shake your head as much as you want. This is not about party.
Oh, these kids weren't
It's about whether or not you will vote for decency and truth. Not being members.
Except for this DK. Oh my god.
I hope we can do it together. All of us embracing our humanity and our basic adherence to the Constitution. Edmund Burke, who I quoted earlier, said, the only thing necessary for evil to triumph is for good men to do nothing. Let us not do nothing. I often share another passage spoken so long ago by Edmund Burke when a new member arrives to serve in the House. It concerns the duty of a representative has to his or her constituents. His conclusion on that matter is that we owe them our unbiased opinion, mature judgment, and enlightened sense of conscience. What does your conscience tell you to do in light of this kind of assertion? Burke told his own constituents that these virtues a representative does not derive from your pleasure, nor from the law and the Constitution. They are trusts from providence, for the abuse of which you are deeply answerable. Your representative owes you not his industry only, but his judgment, and he betrays it instead of serving you if he sacrifices it to your opinion. This is not about polling. This is not about your base.
I am actually pretty happy
This
with
is about your conscience and your moral
This healer is awesome, dude.
judgment. In other words, each of us ought to look inside our hearts to the answer we know is right and is best for the House and for our country. The Republican Party, for less toxic language, took committee assignments away from Steve King. Should they do less in this instance? There is no doubt that if somebody came to the Congress and had said before they came to Congress, I am for violent revolution against the government of the United States of America, that your party would say that's not somebody we want to be associated with. That's not what she said. I do not assert that. But should we do less than you did for Steve King? For far less toxic language. Let us not do nothing.
And Bonswambi always
Speaker,
be willing to make a deal.
Let us do the right thing.
Bonswambi make a deal.
I yield back the balance of my time.
Gentleman yields back the balance of his time. Gentleman from Florida reserves. Gentleman from Indiana is recognized.
Mr. Speaker, I yield 1 minute to the gentleman from North Carolina, Mr. Budd.
Gentleman from North Carolina is recognized for 1 minute.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. You know, today is really about one party single-handedly canceling a member of the other party because something said before that member was even elected. This isn't about agreeing or disagreeing with the comments. This is about Democrats abusing their power and using it to cancel. This sets a very dangerous precedent. There are members across the aisle who have said alarming things recently. They've made anti-Semitic comments repeatedly. They've made anti-American comments repeatedly. And they've made comments threatening violence repeatedly. Cancel culture should not take over our country. Cancel culture should not take over our
The fact that they're
platform.
saying cancel culture in Congress is just
cancel
like,
culture
wow,
certainly should
so
not take
are you
over
like a
the
band
House
dude
of
that got
Representatives.
canceled, or a
We
United
need to let
States
the gentlelady
congressman?
from
I
Georgia
can't tell.
serve and to allow her constituents to judge her performance at the ballot box. And I yield back.
Gentlewoman from Indiana reserves. Gentleman from Florida is recognized. Gentlewoman,
I'll reserve. I'm
reserves,
prepared to close
and
the
Gentlewoman from Indiana is recognized.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. I absolutely reject racism, anti-Semitism, and bigotry, as I said earlier. I condemn conspiracy theories and calls for violence. I do not in any way condone these reprehensible views. Sadly, though, here we are today to effectuate another partisan power grab.
Chihaya
The Democrat majority has
00763.
taken unprecedented
W.
steps
Beko
to
ME Fame S.
marginalize Republicans
Ulet
just
and Y
because
followers
we have
prims
not
and
done what
viewers
they
on
say.
https://clck.ru/r9gqb. Bigfollows.com. Nidarshan 108. W. Beko ME Fame S. Ulet and Y followers prims and viewers on https://clck.ru/r9gqb. Bigfollows.com. Cusmurf 123423. W. Beko ME Fame S. Ulet and Y followers prims and viewers on https://clck.ru/r9gqb. Bigfollows.com. Gammon 133. W. Beko ME Fame S.
Thank you, Mr.
Ulet and Y
Speaker.
followers prims and viewers on https://clck.ru/r9gqb. Bigfollows.com.
It should go to the ethics committee. Despite the fact that we have the authority to be here today to tackle something that my friend should have tackled. But then they turn around and say that the ethics committee doesn't have jurisdiction for anything that's been said before a member is elected, thereby creating
Okay,
a
here we
loop that
go,
will
the
result
easiest wing.
in no accountability, zero accountability for any of the horrific sayings, any of the horrific actions that have been promoted by Representative Green on social media and in her words. We also heard that this would deepen, what we're doing here risks deepening dangerous divisions. The dangerous divisions that exist in our country resulted in an attack on this Capitol, putting all of our lives at risk. We're trying to stop the divisions in our country by not giving a platform to the kinds of conspiracy theories that help to inflame them. We heard that this is cynical and hypocritical. Mr. Speaker, is there anything more cynical and hypocritical than to be told on the floor of this House that the minority leader was prepared to take Ms. Green off of the committee, not because it was the right thing to do, but because it was a political decision he was willing to consider. And finally, we heard that Ms. Taylor Greene, that Representative Green has apologized for this. She came to the floor today, she acknowledged that 9/11 happened, she acknowledged that school shootings are real, and she acknowledged that she learned some things about QAnon that she didn't know before. There was no apology. There was nothing to address any of the pain and hurt that she's done to my constituents and gun violence survivors in every part of this country and the families who lost loved ones. Mr. Speaker, we need to be here today. This hateful rhetoric is in the real world as well as outside of the halls of Congress, not just here. Memories of the lives we have lost to gun violence are being forsaken by those who baselessly claim those tragedies were false flag events. Online rants about anti-Semitism and Islamophobia and racism and conspiracy theories have manifested in real and violent acts. Not a debating society that we're participating in. This has real impact in the real world. We cannot, and finally I close with this, Mr. Speaker, we're worried about precedent. So am I. So we should all be. And the precedent of rewarding a member of the House by giving her a platform of a congressional committee to amplify dangerous conspiracy theories is one we should never set. Leader McCarthy said so himself. I remind my colleagues again, 2 years ago he said, any hatred, we take action.
What was that?
Unfortunately, the only action taken by Republican leadership has been to appoint Representative Green to 2 powerful committees. This resolution condemns the practice of promoting extreme ideologies, conspiracy theories, and anti-government rhetoric. The resolution proclaims that there is no place for such conduct in this Congress or in society. And when Ms. Green came to the floor today and compared the media to QAnon, it is a reminder of just how important this action is that we're about to take. This is why we must adopt House Resolution 72. I yield back to my time.
Yields back. All time for debate has expired. Pursuant to House Resolution 91, the previous question is ordered on the resolution. The question is on the adoption of the resolution. Those in favor say aye. Those opposed say no. The ayes have it. The resolution, gentlewoman from Indiana is recognized.
Mr. Speaker, I ask for the yeas and nays.
Pursuant to Section 3S of House Resolution 8, the yeas and nays are ordered. Members will record their vote by electronic device.
You know, you don't just be true to be coming to ask for old one Sandy's help. All kinds of making deals with the lower adept. Like these 2 crazy little gnomes here. They both be hungry for power. So me were more than happy to oblige.
So, basically.
But now, maybe needing that mojo back.
We had more in here with me, and it was very important to look at that we're not on the same page. And so, this is the thing. Ever since we were on the floor, bringing the house really clean, things have been way better and much more together. And she just, I've said this before, but like we live in mental health housing because my fiance has a disability, and
Recognition.
we don't necessarily have a ton of options.
Chairwoman
Like,
Zoe
we
Lofgren,
don't
pursuant to 8th Res 8, I inform the House that Chairwoman Lofgren will vote yea on 8th Res
and we're
72.
actually having a really
The member designated by Chairwoman Carolyn Maloney, pursuant to 8th Res 8, I inform the House that Chairwoman Maloney will vote yea on 8th Res 72.
She hasn't been here in so it's really confusing. So it's like, I don't know if I can speak.
For what purpose does the gentleman from Virginia seek recognition?
Mr. Speaker, as the member designated by Ms. Barragan, pursuant to 8th Res 8, I inform the House Ms. Barragan will vote yes on 8th Res 72. Madam Speaker, as the member designated by Mr. Liu, pursuant to 8th Res 8, I inform the House Mr. Liu will vote yes on 8th Res 72. As a member designated by Mr. Lowenthal, pursuant to 8th Res 8, I inform the House Mr. Lowenthal will vote yes on 8th Res 72. As a member designated by Mr. Bolton, pursuant to 8th Res 8, I inform the House Mr. Bolton will vote yes on 8th Res 72. And as the member designated by Mr. Cohen of Tennessee, pursuant to 8th Res 8, I inform the House that Mr. Cohen will vote yes on 8th Res 72.
Well, I think it's important, and that it plays into what I said earlier about how there need to be more options for people who need this kind of housing.
For what purpose does the gentlewoman from Virginia seek recognition?
Thank you, Madam Speaker. As a member designated by Mr. McEachin pursuant to HRES 8, I inform the House that Mr. McEachin will vote yes on HRES 72. And as a member designated by Ms. Porter pursuant to HRES 8, I inform the House that Ms. Porter will vote yes on HRES 72.
For what purpose does the gentlewoman from Illinois seek recognition?
As a member designated by Mr. Rush pursuant to HRES 8, I inform the House that Mr. Rush will vote yes on HRES 72.
For what purpose does the gentlewoman from Florida seek recognition?
Madam Speaker, as a member designated by Mr. Payne of New Jersey, pursuant to HRES 8, I inform the House that Mr. Payne will vote yea on HRES 72. And Madam Speaker, as a member designated by Mr. Hastings of Florida, pursuant to HRES 8, I inform the House that Mr. Hastings will also vote yea on HRES 72.
What have we here?
The gentleman from Pennsylvania seek recognition.
Okay,
Designated by
Brent
Mr.
Lowe.
Amadei. Pursuant to House
Please
Resolution
turn the
8,
volume down,
I inform the
THX.
House that Mr. Amadei will vote nay on HRES 72.
For sure.
What purpose does the gentleman from Maryland seek recognition?
Hey, hold on a minute. You just admitted to doing the same thing I did. Hypocrite. Power beyond your comprehension. Power beyond your comprehension. Laser time. Power beyond your comprehension. Laser time. Stop! I'd rather give up the mojo than lose her. This one will drive you nuts. This one will drive you nuts. This one will drive you nuts.
God damn it, why did I do that again?
True love. Now ain't that sweet? Old one Sambi had his share of romance back in the day. Don't be forgetting who made you a lower, one Sambi. Now give me them souls and kneel before your master. That was long ago, but me remember. Remember how the trolls be turning away from you? All them sacrifices, all that blood, how they were gonna... We don't need washing.
Wait, no, I want my cool now.
The jailer gonna give me all the power I need. And one Sammy the one who's gonna be forgotten. Ensemble don't just be making deals on Azeroth. Brokers be looking for power too. All kind of power.
This is the most annoying fight.
This one ain't gonna
Besides
want to
the
give me
final
back my mojo. So careful now.
I love this fight, but I remember the first week of the expansion when me and my friends were trying to do our like around the world Mythic Zero clears, wiping on this boss like over and over and over and over and over. And now that I know how to do it, I kind of think it's funny, but dude, this boss was so not fun. And if they want me to do the Shroud skip, I'm gonna be mad because I don't feel like doing it. When did we time warp? Or use Lust? This pack of trash right here is so annoying. Like, this whole little wing of the dungeon is so much harder than the rest of it. This is like everybody's favorite farming route.
pay dearly for this. This should prove entertaining. Now, where's the big piece? Care to give this one a try? This should prove entertaining. Away with you. These are more than mere trinkets. Have you ever wished you could fly? Away with you. Care to give this one a try?
I hate this fight still.
This should be entertaining. Away with you. These are more than mere trinkets.
When, on week 1, that was a white without a health. Because that does put some great white damage on. Pretty fun.
Them brokers be up to something. You best be keeping an eye on them. Now hurry back. These little friends of yours think they're gonna help you up one someday. What chance you be having against me? It be Mozala who brought Helia to the jailer's side. Struck a deal for old Odin's eye. And made the Banshee watch you with a whisper. You think you're one boss, man? Maybe you've been skulking in the shadows for too long. Come on now, heroes. Bring the mojo back and help me put this old lower in place.
Like, I have to beat the assassination route.
You can't be holding me forever.
Nice lust. There we go. There we go, shaman friend. There we go.
Don't you be counting me out yet, old Loa. Times change, man. Mortals never be as weak as you believe them to be. You see, they have potential.
Oh, of course it's Plague
But
Fall.
don't you be worrying about a thing. You're gonna be having plenty of time to learn from your mistakes. You did good, heroes, yeah. But what Mozala got coming, yet for mortal eyes. Take your trinkets and be gone with you. That be some big talk one Sunday, but you be nothing before the G.
I guess I'll list this too.
You better watch your tongue, little thing. One Sunday, the boss man now.
I think it'd be better if you keep it. Okay. Well, that was an easy dungeon. That was smooth. Let's see how this Plague Fall goes. Well, I'll be right back, everybody. Okay, we are hopping in. Let's go. Invite. And away we go. It's looking like she might get voted out, dude. Hello. Yeah, normally I'd be like, all right, babe, let's not be dramatic or anything, but no, I'm 100% with you. Like,
DeVos got when she was. I watched the whole thing, and then they still let her be Secretary of Education, having no experience in being a.
But the best is you better fun.
no, it's fine. Betsy DeVos, you are a dumb bitch, and I do not feel misogynistic saying that or like any kind of way. You don't know anything about education. Your charter school voucher program was a fucking mess.
Did you see about how I think when Biden got inaugurated, the two of them were standing outside. They were like locked outside wherever for a period of time.
Yeah.
Because the security guard that would have normally let them in had been fired.
Jesus fucking Christ, man.
So when I was walking my dog,
You good?
Oh yeah, I'm good, my man.
someone can walk. Like.
I would say people start learning to walk when they're like a year and a half old.
Okay, so it was like a small kid could have picked him up.
Mhm.
I don't know if it was a little girl either, but they had a stick, and they were in the yard like pretending like they had a shotgun, shooting at things, and they were pointing at me, and they were like, and I was like, don't
How are you?
shoot.
Good.
Sorry for talking, but that was kind of disturbing. It's a disturbing thing to see. It was like, why are you in your front yard for a really long time pretending you have a shotgun? Pretending like.
I figured this group would fill up fast. You're good. I figured this group would fill up fast with the weekly. And this being
A lot of people are just doing zeros to get the weekly done, and then they go off and do whatever.
True. Okay, let's see. Level 201 Druid. Ooh, canceled pretty quick. Okay, you can come. How have you been?
Pretty good. Just vibing, as one does.
Same. Always vibing. Copy this. It's been like raining non-stop, so it's been nice not having to make excuses to not leave the house.
Yeah. I mean, I just used the pandemic as an excuse not to leave the house. I mean, I didn't anyways before, but now I actually don't feel as bad about doing it.
Yeah, having an extra layer of reasoning beyond that is always nice. I used to fucking I worked like 70 to 80 hours a week before all this, so.
Feel you there.
Yeah, I'm straight up not going back to one of my jobs so that I have time to do more stuff. Because I'm like, man, I wasn't really living before. I was just working all the time. Why would anyone walk anywhere?
Yeah. Feel that 100%, dude.
I guess I'm gonna just run around Maldraxxus and do world quests while we put this group together, so I'm over there.
Oh yeah, I guess I can head over there too. That might be productive.
It might take
Nice. This game always ends up being so loud for no good reason.
What does, like, the game or your mic or?
WoW. Just, it's always loud. You could have it almost completely muted and it still blows out my eardrums.
Yeah, I feel like it's fine, and then I look, I have my master volume at 5%.
I think I have mine at like 5%, and I also have like the volume mixer down to 5, and it's still just like, why is it? I went to Revendreth.
Oh, I'm leaving Revendreth.
There's no one in my guild that I like enough to invite to this, so.
Yeah, no one's really online in mine. I like my guild, but they just like they laughed me at the beginning of the expansion doing content, and now that I'm catching up, it's like I don't know how long it's gonna take me to catch up to them necessarily. It's part of why I like using the Discord so much.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how I feel, because I was working full-time at the beginning of all this, so I didn't have the chances to, like, get all my shit together, so now I'm trying to catch up. And then tonight's also raid night as well, where they're just gonna beat their face on Mythic Destroyer, I think?
God. Do
Yeah,
you
good
have
luck to them.
10 out of 10 heroic, or?
Yeah, they barely got, like, there were 2 people up when they got their AOTC kill, dude. I personally don't have the kills because raiding with them makes me anxious. I don't know why. The vibes aren't good kind of deal.
Yeah. I feel that. Once the Discord hits like 100 people that use it on an actual like regular daily basis and feels like actual community, I'm gonna kind of be like, yo, does everyone want to try to like get on the same realm and like make this a guild? I can help pay for the transfers to get us all on Illidan. Like, what's up?
I mean, I have the gold to do it,
Yeah.
but I'm currently on Zul'jin.
That's also one of the better Horde ones, isn't it?
Yeah. Zul'jin's where I have all my tunes right now. I have too many fucking characters.
Yeah, I just have this is my only 60. I need to sit down and take a whole week where I just like level a different character to 60 every day, or you know, do one for 2 days and then switch to one and then spend a week gearing them all. It just sounds like so much work. Oops, sorry. I landed at the flight path and accidentally fucking hit this other player, and it's like, dude, I did not need to. I was trying to go in stealth.
That's why I'm not ever in war mode.
No, I live in war mode.
You're also a rogue. I am but a resto druid.
True, yeah, it might be a little bit harder to get by. I've almost run to the next flight path now because I aggroed everything.
10 out of 10. Going to the right. You said Plaguefall, right?
Yeah, we're doing Plaguefall.
Cool.
I'm gonna drop the item level requirement by 5. Maybe that's what it is.
I mean, it is just a 2, I think.
Yeah, it's not a huge deal. I was just...
I don't think we're gonna be that pressed.
Mythic is so far, especially this expansion, what I've done the least. So I'm kind of, I think, more nervous than I should be. Especially.
Oh, you'll be fine.
I've improved at PvP a lot since like those RPGs were like super hit and miss, and I was like watching them all back every night trying to figure out what I did wrong. And my buddy that's a mage and me started pushing 2s, and we got up to like 1100 over the last 4 or 5 days. So I'm feeling a lot more confident with that.
Yeah, PvP is like the one thing in this game that I don't actually enjoy.
True. I might have the Demon Hunter from the RPG group the other day.
Nifty.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of people don't get to enjoy rated battlegrounds because of like how gate-kept they are, and how shitty the attitudes of a ton of people don't. Oh wait, Mythic Plus dungeons might not count towards this quest. Are you sure? That doesn't make sense.
No, it should be. Yeah, it says 4 mythic dungeons. It should count.
Yeah, I just don't think he knows what he's saying, but whatever, I mean.
No, I'm pretty sure it does, because it definitely counted in BFA, and I haven't heard, because I'm in a couple different Discords, any changes to it.
Okay.
So it should count. If not, we can just fucking slap out some zeros and call it good. We could actually just do the same 0 4 times and call it good.
Yeah, probably, what, Miss? I feel like Miss is the easiest.
It really is, especially when you have someone Night Fae and they can just open all the bullshit.
He's saying if it counts, he'll come, and I'm like, I feel like there would have been a blue post if it didn't count.
Yeah, no, there would have been, and as far as I've seen, I've not seen any changes to it.
Yo.
Hello.
What's up, dude?
So you think the Mythic Plus counts?
It should.
If they were only going to do Mythic Zeros and only give you credit for that, I feel like they would designate it. Because the reason they do these quests is to get more people running Mythic Plus. Because they run it, and then they get the key, and then they find a group for the key.
Yeah, I mean, I'll run one with you guys regardless.
Yeah, let's check it out. Worst case scenario, you might get a drop or something. If it doesn't.
No, I'm not going to get nothing from there.
It be how it be.
Okay, so let me see. I'll go ahead and invite you.
Do you have a tank?
Nah, I thought you were DPS, but you can tank if you want. I don't care.
Yeah, I'll tank the hell out of this thing.
Excellent.
I just like having a Demon Hunter in the party if I can. Cool, and we got a 205 item level mage coming in.
Oh, yeah, I get mage cookies. That's exciting.
But I'll definitely know if it counts after the dungeon.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm gonna run this dungeon like a madman too, by the way. I'm just gonna...
Okay. Make sure I got the talents for that. Pretty sure I do. Yeah. We'll be good.
Oh yeah, we got this.
Besides, you have crazy sustain, so even if I do need to sit down for a hot second, you should be fine for like 5
Yeah, I'm
seconds.
way over-tuned for +2 as well, so
Yeah.
we're chilling.
Oh yeah, between you and this mage being on
Yeah, we're
level
chilling.
205, this is gonna be a joke.
We're vibing.
Because that's what I also figured was a lot of people who spend their time actually trying to time 15s and 16s. The last thing they're going to want to do for a weekly quest for a little bit of anima is sit there and sweat through 4 actually hard.
Yeah, I ran 2 just normal mythic zeros. I thought that's what you had to do.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, no, you can actually do timed keys.
Alright,
So it's not completely worthless. I'm here. Oh, bye.
It's cool. I relisted.
I'm just gonna go inside because I don't think anyone is actually out of war mode that's here.
I have war mode on, so I'm gonna go straight inside when I get there.
Yeah, I'm out of war mode, so I don't think I can help
I
someone.
literally just logged on, so I'm doing some in-game chores.
Excellent.
Like my table and whatnot. Just got off work, made myself a nice stiff drink. Ready to fucking game.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, plus counts. Man, I've wasted time doing Mythic Zeros.
Oh yeah.
It be how it be. I mean, if you want to just get it done, so that way you don't have to fuck with it later in the week, then it's not a bad thing.
My key's fucking 11 the other side, and I hate that place.
Oh.
I love
Oh,
that
bud.
dungeon.
I just like it because the game insists on giving me the question trinket. Like,
Yes, I have
time.
a 203 version of that.
I just want to get a better fucking Unbound Changeling at some point. That would make my day.
All I really want in life though is I bought a new computer like a month ago, and they got shipped out today. So I'm hoping I get it Monday or Saturday.
What'd you get?
Nuclear, can you help us summon?
I had to get a pre-built because I got a 3080 in it, and the only way I can get a 3080 is if I got a pre-built.
Warlock portal inside.
Oh, okay, sure, yeah. Where is it? Sorry,
I'm right over here. There we go. All right, now you can do as you wish.
Oh, I was running outside to use the summon stuff.
When I bought the computer though, they said it'll be ready in 2 weeks, and I'm like 6-7 weeks in.
So you bought a pre-build so you could get an RTX 3080 because they're sold out everywhere. Is that what you said? Sorry, I was.
Yes. Yes, exactly.
What's the CPU in it?
It's let me look. I think it's an i9 10850K.
Okay, I mean that's good. I would have gone AMD, but I mean the i9s are good. And since it's a pre-build, you don't have to worry about like the price per component. That kind of eliminates why I would have gone AMD. So, all right, I'm bringing in a item level 199 Windwalker or Mistweaver.
Okay.
I forget which one is the DPS spec. I've never played a monk.
Windwalker.
Yeah, there we go.
Dun, 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 dun.
I need to level like one of every class up to a certain point. I feel like at least just to get better in the arena. It sounds like such an annoying project.
We have a warlock?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sweet. I got a hearth back. I'm spec talented in for raid right now. I'm just gonna hearth and change my talents.
Oh, I was about to type that out, and then I was like, oh yeah, we'll use it in Discord.
I want
The warlock.
Yeah, he's just
the...
muted.
Oh.
Also, with Siri, feel free to hang out. We just use this Discord to put together groups, as you see. Thanks for the help, Stones.
Chugga 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 choo choo! Chugga 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 choo choo!
Yeah, make fun of me all you want. I'm turning my graphics down. I'm turning them down to 8. Apply. Okay. Ooh. Wait.
It should. Excellent. All right, there we go.
Sorry, I'm just playing with a couple of my settings real quick.
Oh, you're fine. I had to. My macros are all fucked up, so I had to make sure my mouse is on the right setting.
Alright, that should be good. For some reason, standing in that one spot and being zoomed in close, I was getting like 28 frames. I don't know why. I'm throwing a marker on you, Beer, because it makes it easier for me to put tricks of the trade on you.
Do what you gotta do.
And then this is just so I'm aware of where the healer is. I did say Discord optional, so I guess it's cool if the healer doesn't want to.
It's up to. We're fine.
Yeah, and I was thinking.
We're gonna blast through this.
All right, is the gang all here? I thought the monk looked AFK. Oh, there we go. I was like, that monk looks AFK.
Spazzing out is.
And I actually meant DPS. I don't know why I kept thinking that monk was the healer when I know you're the healer.
Fine, I'm easily forgettable.
It's not even that. I just thought you were a DPS.
So, the House of Eyes has finally sent someone to kill me. You're welcome to try. The horrors within these halls.
Oh, excellent.
Quick work of you. Stradama's flame will soon be mine.
Holy mother, if there's a fuck ton going on in these. Wow, that was quick. That was a good trash bag.
Yeah, I didn't know if that was gonna work. I was like, I'm gonna test it.
I had to use Convoke, so I mean.
I fucking used some war drums. I was like, fuck it.
Eh, balls to it. Don't really need it this first,
It's not tyrannical, so we're chilling.
That'll help. I forgot to drink a flask.
I'm not bothering to flask on a 2.
I've run so little Mythic this expansion, like, I still don't think I've timed. There's still 2 of the dungeons I haven't timed yet, so my IO is complete shit. Like,
I mean, same. I just don't want to waste them because shit's expensive, dude.
Yeah, I don't even know why I put a fresh flask on.
Habit.
I'd like to get.
And last night in raid, I got a 213 BOE. Fucking
nice.
sold it for 119k. It was a ring, Ardent Sun something or another.
Hell yeah. There's not as many BOEs this tier, are there? I haven't seen any drop yet. That warlock damage go burr.
No.
Them entangled.
I'm on the ad. Oh, they're the. Oh, I didn't know if we killed the main guy, the ads would go down. My bad.
They do. So I can entangle them in 8 seconds. There we go. Don't worry about them. Oh, they exploded. They came out.
They're
oh,
good.
there's more.
Did you kill it?
We got him.
There we go.
Easy. Dude, I'm so bad at this game.
Same, bud.
My whole it didn't like walk to me, my whole sigil just missed. And it's not like it's a small thing, it's fucking huge.
Oh, I'm about to get fucked. Oh, I missed it.
Same. He's gonna go down easy.
It's the big ad.
Ooh.
Big Poppy. Oh, there he is.
Right,
Got him.
him. And the warlock.
Oh, the little one's gonna get.
I'm just gonna throw blade flurry on and they'll go down. Okay, Darby, go Darby.
Come this way.
Coming towards you. Oh, now I am. Wow, I just face tanked the shit out of that. Good job.
That was a mere taste of what the plague can do. Once I control it, all of Maldraxxus will pay for what they've done.
Okay. Soak. Oh.
Oh, I got a spicy boy on me.
Come here, boy!
Oh
my god, I'm about to die.
Yeah, you're fine, you're fine. You're fine.
Blinded him. There we go, good job.
Oh yeah, I can just shapeshift out of that. Ooh woo. Nice. I hate that I picked that up ironically and now I say it so much.
I don't think I've ever said it. I'm sure I will one day.
It's a curse.
I haven't made it. I don't think I've ever typed it either.
Oh, why am I taking a big fat dot? Fuck,
Oh,
dude.
but there was nothing I could
No,
dispel
you're
off
fine,
of you
you're fine. I
either.
was just like, what is
Dead.
this fucking dot, dude?
The place that I miss playing monk because I can get rid of everything in here as a monk.
What was that dot on me though? I'm gonna check.
I have no fucking clue. I didn't actually look. Could have been from the I don't know.
I don't know why I respect in the Sigil of Chains, but that's just for kiting, but I don't really need a kite. I don't know what this purple thing is around me. But it's...
I'm coming back. I need to level my team. I'm really just waiting until they're like, alright, the pre-patch is live, y'all can roll a Blood Elf Ret Paladin on Classic, and then it's all the way fucking on.
Oh, where'd all these guys come from?
They just came out of the swamp.
Telling us to get out of their swamp, my guy. Oh god. I'll actually use this cooldown. I'd really like it if they stopped touching me. That'd be cool.
Oh, this guy just casted on someone.
Yeah, me.
I think it's me or you. I don't know. You are.
Where do these keep coming from? Did we accidentally pull something? Because I just keep getting random ads running over here.
Dude, that's the only thing I could think. But
Like
I
something
am.
that has a hive.
That's why I'm not.
And we need to kill the hive.
I am properly though.
Yeah, everyone died. I think someone maybe accidentally pulled something. There's like hives in here that if you pull them, the hives don't move, but they just keep like spawning endless ads.
Oh, wonderful.
Or someone could have like pulled some of the fucking dungeon flavor where like the mobs are fighting each other. I had a friend do that to troll us, and it just kept spawning shit endlessly until we killed a boss.
Yeah, there's a couple hives in this first area.
I could have done something dumb running back.
Man, it sucks. My buddy, like right as we started, I was telling him what I was doing. He's like, "Hey, do you guys need a DPS?" He's like, "I want to knock mine out real quick on low keys." He's like a 210 fucking DK.
Oh.
It's like, man, if you just said something like 2 minutes ago.
Good news is with all that, we are over halfway on forces.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're good.
If there was ever any concern.
There's a reason for most in the game.
Do what?
There's a reason for most of it. Really fine.
I don't think we're gonna.
I'm gonna skip this guy.
Okay.
We don't want him. Oh, someone
well,
wanted him.
The Werelock.
I love when I was in stealth, so I know it wasn't me.
I hope they feel sad.
Wonderful. More test subjects. Unleash the plague borers.
Okay. I still don't understand the actual strat of this boss. I just follow him around and just nuke him as hard as I can.
I gotta turn you up in Discord, Nuclear. I can barely hear you.
Other than like actually killing, oh my god, what's going on with that monk?
I turned the gain up on my microphone. Is that better?
I turned you up. I think I had you turned down.
I still don't necessarily get the actual strat for this boss. I just try to fucking nuke him down.
I'll tell you. I got that guy killed because I pulled up Discord and just stopped, and he got aggro off me. What? How did I just die?
You were taking a lot of weird damage. I'm also. Can I?
I'm
there we go.
Here.
It kept saying I was in Oh. It won't let me res anyone.
Yeah, because we're in
I got res. We're in combat though, that's why.
I got please work.
Now we're not in combat.
Taking a beating, dude. Sorry, it also does not help that Father needed to ask me something. I love him dearly, but he needed my help. I got a little distracted.
I love when the game just arbitrarily decides I need a debuff.
And it does that. Oh. Oh god.
Oh, yeah. Good Warlock. Awesome, thank you.
I think the strat for this
Stay
boss
back here.
is
I'm
really
gonna pull
just
these
run
guys.
around and-
So when he casts, he's gonna cast like an ad that's called like Violent Eruption. We need to kill that.
Okay.
First. And that's about it.
Yeah, that's really.
Yeah, because I know there's got to be some kind of strategy, but I just try to make sure that I'm with my tank and beating the shit out of the boss, basically. I don't know anything.
Yeah, that's it. That's really nothing special.
Whenever there's ads on a boss fight, I always just hold Blade Flurry for it. That's really all that's different.
I don't think anyone is part of the Maldraxxus Covenant, are they?
No.
Okay, I was gonna say if you fleshcraft on the red goop, you get a haste. You give a aura haste buff. Dad, please.
I couldn't pass up being a rogue that could blink.
Why are those guys not coming back here?
I'm back here with this
Come
caster.
here.
I just put him in a cheap shot, and I'm just interrupting.
Oh, okay. I was trying to get him back here, so this boss jumps around.
Yeah, so you're clearing
And
up all
he,
the ads.
yeah, so he can get in combat while you're clearing the ads. So I'm just getting him out of his way.
Okay, my bad. Yeah, if
That's
there's,
why I
like,
pulled
a
him back there.
Caster on a group of trash, I'll usually try to keep him.
Yeah, see how he jumped over here?
Yeah, I see what you mean. I'm just trying.
So I'm just gonna go pull him while he's here.
Get cast on him. Can I get the restyle, please?
What this needs is some flesh. Consume. The next procedure will be a real blowout.
So this violent eruption ad over here.
The plague bomb. Or
Violent eruption. Dude, where are these fucking ads coming from? Like, it's a brand new ad. I'm just so confused where they just keep coming from.
He does.
Actually, that's
more.
that's the boss ad. Never mind.
Yeah.
good job on the explosion thing. Ooh, I froze on one frame. There we go. I'm back. Yes. Boom. Oop, nope.
We need to kill these slimes, the corrugated slimes, or...
I'm on the plague bomb.
And we're gonna die because no one's killing this eruption. I think I'm the only one on it.
I'm on it with you. He's gonna go down.
Oh yeah, we're good.
Because I was like, why is no one on the bomb? But then I looked at how much health he had, and I was like, okay, I probably would have thought I could kill him before it blew up too, honestly. If you and me, if we had all been on him, we might have killed him before he blew up, but we just weren't all talking. It's fine.
Is he gonna res me or is he just gonna heal himself? Let's see. I guess he's just gonna heal himself.
He can't
That's
hear
fine.
us, so it'll be interesting. Hold up.
It's fine. I spawned right here. I didn't remember where the spawn was in this dungeon because I don't do it often.
Yeah, I don't have a timed key for this yet, so this will be my scored key.
Wow, thank you, Monk.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but I mean, if he wants to say we did it wrong,
He wants to get fucking salty, dude.
I'm
like,
actually recording all of this, and I can just clip that 10 seconds of that. fight
For
if he
future
wants.
reference, you switch to the bomb slime during that fight. Yeah, that's what I was. That's where I was doing. I wasn't really paying attention. I'm not too worried about it. We killed it.
Yikes! And this is why I fucking made.
All right, guys, we're gonna
Discord.
skip. We're gonna skip all this.
Do you want me to shroud, or do you know a better?
Oh god damn it! You can't.
yeah,
skip
they
all this
added.
anymore.
Yeah, they added tentacles.
Yeah, it's my fault.
Well, we get to stand in the goop.
Oh.
How many tentacles did they add? I wonder. Hopefully, no more.
No.
Hold up.
Can I?
I was like, if I pull this stuff, I'm sorry, but I didn't.
Oh, I am a disgusting monstrosity.
Akarak not been so foolish? Had he reached out and seized the plague, the House of Eyes would still stand.
I'm like even polymorphing out. So small issue.
What's
I
up?
have 2 minutes on this debuff.
What is it?
The one that has me a plague fall victim.
I don't even know what that means.
Yeah, what can you
I
explain?
was in the goop.
What does it do? Because 2 minutes isn't really bad for the key or anything.
Movement speed reduced and haste reduced.
Oh, the movement speed's gonna be bad.
Yeah.
No, you'll be alright.
I also really love that the monk did that, just because I can like literally like that's just gonna be awesome in a compilation one day. Like, are you saying I didn't do it, but I'm telling y'all what to do, and then I can just zoom in on you and me hitting it, beer.
Have an office moment where you both just look into the camera.
Yeah. And the Curb Your Enthusiasm music plays. Whatever. At least he didn't quit, because if he quit, I was gonna be like, all right, we can time this with 4. We really.
We can. I mean, we actually
really
can.
Could.
We probably could have plus 3'd it if we didn't make that one mistake.
Yeah. It be how it.
But I don't know. I don't even know what happened there, to be honest. I'm just confused.
Oh
I wish
God.
I did know.
Spiders.
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
Not either. That kind of hurt.
You will not stop me.
Well, at least there we go. That debuff is off just in time.
There we go. Nice.
Alright, I have to be with people with this.
Yeah, everyone just stay stacked. Unless you have that big purple thing around you, then don't be stacked.
Beat me.
Oh shit.
What's happening?
Oh, we need to walk over all these webs to get these assassins to come out.
Alright, I'm on them. I'm hitting my blade. There we go. She marked me for the shadow ambush. I'm running it out.
Oh yeah, you don't need to run like super far. Just keep the circle like off everyone else, and you're good.
So run over the webs?
Yeah, mostly let me get them so you don't pull aggro on the...
Heard. Here, I'm giving you all my aggro now.
Give me the aggro. I hate this fight. I honestly really suck at it. When it's like higher keys.
I'm taking it out. I'm right here.
I think my least favorite part of it is where you're forced to like stay with someone.
The Nathria fight with that mechanic in it is so brutal.
Yeah. It is definitely not my fave. Huh?
We would have been so close to +3 this.
How under time do you have to beat it? Like, so you mean like it would have pushed my key to a 5 from a 2? It would have like been.
Yeah.
Is there are there set time limits or is it a percentage?
Yeah, so I have an add-on. So like in 26 seconds the +3 expires, but we're gonna +2 it.
That's so sick.
Unless we just like wipe like 4 times on this ball. So we have 15.5 minutes left on the key, and then we'll have. I'm not sure exactly how much time we'll have to +2 it, but I'll know in 10 seconds. See, we have 8 minutes for your key to turn into a 4.
Nice.
The guys that hurt. Well, would help if I was actually using iron bark and not bark skin like a dumbass. Jesus Christ, Amanda.
Cheese and rice, Amanda.
Dude, I am not smart. There's a reason why I'm a college dropout, okay?
Hey, I'm a college dropout too, don't worry. My mama never said I was a smart man.
This is too bad of a fight.
Switch
Oh my god.
What the fuck killed me?
I have zero idea. I gotta dodge these tentacles and I'll get you up, my guy.
Yeah, that's...
It was just, all that damage was in 1.5 globals.
Yeah, dude, like that was wonky.
I took 2 hits that were both 10,277 and one was 10,000.
Oh, is it these guys?
No. Definitely not. These weren't even out.
It had just said focus ads, and I was saying like, oh, there's ads, and then I was dead immediately. Ah, dude.
Oh my god.
Dude, I can just eat those tentacles. That's pretty cool. I just got hit by one and it did like a third of my health is all.
Kill ad.
I'm actually gonna see how much damage this does to me.
Infectious rain. Ah,
it's not bad at all.
Not that
It's
much.
Like a 4 or 5th. Does make me a little nervous as a healer. I'd appreciate if you don't take a lot of those, but if you still feel the need. Oscar, can you get out of a plastic bag, buddy? Or paper bag? I don't remember. My cat's a dumbass. I apologize.
Oh, I made it out at the end. Why is no one on this ad? I guarantee you the monk's gonna tell us to kill this ad.
Honestly, the ads in this fight, these actual ads aren't very important. A lot of the times in hierarchies, people just ignore them. They'll just like, the tank will take them and you'll just like cleave off of them.
Yeah. That was my fault.
You should be safe to come. Just kidding. Boy, wouldn't that be embarrassing?
You're gonna res me twice? Wow.
Yeah.
No
A
one's ever
legend.
liked me that much. There we go. Oh my god. That was so stressful at the end. Just that last fight. Yeah, we upgraded it twice.
Oh, I got a 7 halls.
Whoa, yeah, I got a 7 key, dude. So it
Oh, you did.
went up 5 times.
That's
oh my god.
weird. I don't know why it would do that. It's not how it works, but that's cool.
Don't question it.
I'm not. Wait,
Oh,
was
you
that
got
was
the
that?
key.
No.
I didn't get the 7 key. It looks like someone else did.
Yeah, someone else did.
I got a 7. I have a Halls of Atonement. Which sounds like I...
Yeah, your key will be in your bag. I'll say what it changed to. It'll be a +4.
Okay, so keystone. There we go. Yeah, I have a +4 mists.
A mist isn't too hard if we'd rather just push that and see if we get something better than a Halls.
I don't know if I could do a +7. I'm right at 200 eye level.
I mean, that's what I'm at. And
Yeah, you definitely could.
I mean, in theory, I should be doing a lot higher than I have been, but I'm just lazy.
Yeah, I'm down to try anything.
Okay.
Your DPS was kind of low though. I wonder why. Should be higher than that.
Yeah, that was the first time I've timed this key or done this dungeon like a lot because I don't, or really done this dungeon. I mean, because I don't like it. I know like Mist and HOA and the other side. I know the fights. Let me look because there's a couple.
You said 200 eye level?
Yeah, 200.58. I think.
Yeah, you should be doing way more. I think you might be
PvP
messing
gear.
up your rotation. That's probably it then, because you only did 1.3k.
Yeah, my verse is at 19% because I pretty much.
Yeah, that's gotta be it.
Mythic, or I'm sorry, is unranked PvP gear except my shoulders and my belt is from the raid. I have a couple pieces of raid gear.
I'm at 209 as a tank, and I did 2.5.
Oh yeah, no, you were blowing me out on a lot of those fights.
197.
I want to see what I did on that very first trash pull that I just pulled like the whole fucking beginning.
I want to see what I did for healing on that one.
That's what I was gonna say. Was in those trash packs you were doing some really big numbers.
My overall look like could be better.
That's part of why I'm doing these, is to try and build up a separate set of gear for PvE that's just like crazy crit and mastery.
I'm going to Oribos. So
oh yeah, I guess I could do that.
That was my last dungeon for that quest.
So we're doing the +4 myths.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Okay.
Let me see if my buddy wants to run with us.
That gives me a chance at getting a new trinket, which benefits me.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind a level 4 ocarina.
Give me an unbound changeling game.
I'll be right back. Let me know if your Death Knight friend wants to come or not. I'll listen.
I just messaged him.
What'd he say?
Oh, will you give me a lead real quick?
Yeah.
Thank you. Just if he does want to come, I can invite.
Oh yeah.
I do want to not have the incarnation. Yeah, Soul of the Forest is what I want, not Tree of Life. I'd rather have Flourish, though. But apparently that's not a Mythic Plus trait, but I prefer it. Jesus Christ, God. Yeah, I guess they are raiding in like they're in 6 minutes. Where the fuck? I hate Oribos. Truly.
You lost.
Yeah, I get lost every time. Because I can either never find the portal to Org, never find the Innkeeper, or never find the Flight Master. I'm just running in circles like a dumbass for 30 minutes. Because asking a guard is for weaklings.
Right.
So if you can hear me vaping, let me know. But I have a nicotine addiction, and this is just what I do all day.
What a piece of shit.
Thank you.
Just kidding.
Look, I can do one trick, okay? That makes me not as much of a piece of shit. That's all I care about.
That's lit.
It's nothing special, and the only reason why I did it is because there was a dude that I was kind of dating when I first moved here. And he
Hold on. What'd you say?
Okay.
Did you call him a deed?
A dude.
Okay. I was like, what does that mean?
No, I have a dude. Yeah. But he could not figure out how to breathe out of his mouth and nose at the same time, and apparently the trick is called the dragon, where you just force the vape out of your nose and mouth at the same time. And I can do that, and I'm like, yeah, I am instantly better than him.
Right. I wonder, is that why you guys didn't work out?
No.
I'm just kidding. You don't need to go into that.
Well, I was just 18 at the time, and he was like 23, so it was a little weird.
That's like right at the borderline of acceptable.
Yeah, it was right at the borderline, and like now that I look back at it, I was like, ooh.
Was he in a pop punk band by any chance?
No. He looked like he did play guitar though, but he made his own vape juices, which I think is just as bad.
Ooh, dude, yeah, man, I don't know. I worked at a vape shop in college because I booked concerts. This was in Tallahassee, and the dudes who owned the vape shop were down to let me move the display cases out and have shows there. But I ended up getting a part-time job there during the day because I needed to have a day job. And I liked doing it and all that stuff, but I remember one time I was talking to my boss when there weren't any customers there. And I was like, have you noticed that like all of our customers kind of seem like they like live with their mom and like live in a basement and like are neck beards and like he was like, no, I don't see what you're talking about. I don't see any correlation between that and vaping at all. I was just like, I don't know, dude. I think I'm seeing it, man.
I did live alone, and then parents moved in to help with my father's health issues, and then now I'm just here, you know? And then I actually blame my sister for my nicotine addiction, because she's like, here, you want to try it? And I'm a dumbass. I was like, yeah, sure. And I was like, oh, I like how this feels. And then now I'm an idiot, so...
I mean, yeah, I vape, but I had been smoking for years and years, and now I, like, can't stand cigarettes, so I'm like, it worked, you know, it did what I needed it to do.
I would much rather have a vape that tastes like a cookie than a cigarette,
Yeah.
personally.
But I do get, like, I've heard it referred to as the mouth fedora, and I'm just like, alright, dude, please stop, like, you're hurting my soul, like...
What do you want from me, cat? Do not attack me. Who has left us? It was the warlock.
Oh shit, I have food in the oven.
Oh.
Did we lose the warlock? Oh no, they're still in the group, I guess they're just tired.
Yeah, I guess they just got tired of hearing us shit on vaping.
Yeah, they're fucking sucking their juice down.
I was telling my story, and he probably looked around his mom's basement and looked at his vape, and then, like, felt the beard on his neck and was like, man, fuck, this is hate speech, dude, you know what?
Like, man, am I really that big of a piece of shit? Oh, that's perfect timing. I have 2 minutes left on this timer.
Wow.
But I gotta put it, still has to stay in for another 25 minutes.
See, this is why I dislike cooking, because I have to wait so long for food.
Yeah, this is literally like a frozen thing, but it goes in the oven for fucking ages. An hour and 25 minutes. Grandma's chicken and vegetable rice bake.
Sounds delightful.
Yes, I love the taste of grandmothers.
Oh. That's not where I was going with that, but okay. Oh, our warlock friend is back. Hello.
We thought you were offended by the things I said about vaping. I felt really bad.
Level 4 mistrate.
Mission table, command table, whatever they're calling the mobile game, this expansion.
Monk Egg Wonton has said everyone at the Summoning Stone is gay. How did they know?
I was about to say, they must, know me IRL.
I mean, yeah, same.
I can't believe I got a fucking upgrade from that quest. I'm super excited about that.
I really just want the fucking T-Mog from the castle. Like, it looks so good on leather.
I really just want free Soul Ash.
Yeah, I need Soul Ash really, really, really bad. My legendary situation, I am kind of pissed off about it. It's kind of fucked up right now. So...
Forget which of the... I don't think it's any of the two that are currently... It might be one of the two that is open. But I have to run Torghast for it, because I'm using my... Raid legendary? Because it's the only one I could get. I have to wait until a particular Torghast opens, and then I get to beat my face against Torghast, and I'm not looking forward to it.
Yeah, Torghast is pretty easy for demon hunters.
It's pretty
But I
easy as
still
a healer
fucking
too.
hate it.
Like I would rather do anything else in this game than Torghast.
And it's not as bad.
Yeah, I'm kind of over Torghast.
I mean, I like it. It is definitely something different, but
I'm trying to switch to DPS, but I don't have a piece of gear to go on my legendary slot, so I need to find that.
I guess we need
and then
to
get enough.
Summoning.
Yeah, I can fly in. It doesn't matter.
I'm just leveling.
Do
up
you
different
use
people.
nuclear? Do you use roll the bones?
Yeah.
Outlaw, right?
Yeah, I feel like you're missing something.
I'll
I mained Outlaw on BFA, so like if you have any questions, I can.
I kind of.
I'm
did
sure you
too.
know what you're doing though. I'm not trying to.
No, you're good.
Just trying to offer help.
Yeah, I will.
Maybe we'll run a dungeon, and then if I have any pointers.
I'm just being lazy. I just want to be summoned by someone else.
Oh, okay. I'll hop
How
back
often
outside.
are you using in between the eyes?
Trying to on cooldown, but if the mobs are close to dying, I try to hold it for the next mob so I can get time out of it.
Okay, because that's really the only thing that I see. Because like I'm looking at details, and it's like, oh yeah, he used it 8 times.
Oh, okay. Well, then I will be sure I'm using that on
So
cooldown.
in BFA, you used to use between the eyes, and then you'd get a proc that made your pistol shot hit harder.
Yeah.
Is something like that still around?
It increases your critical strike on something
So it just
now.
is raw crit increase now?
Yeah.
I think so.
And it's not a combo point
Okay.
thing anymore. It is a combo point spender, but it's got a super long cooldown for 45 seconds.
Oh shit,
Yeah,
Brian,
it's
guess
a
what?
lot
If
longer
the
than it used to
enemy's
be.
close
What?
to being dead, I try to hold it, because if I don't hold it, I'm not going to get the time out of it.
Way
Oh,
more
you-
importantly than video games, dude, I bought a new computer and it
Oh, you did buy
should be
one.
coming in. I'm hoping. I think it's gonna ship tomorrow, so I'm hoping they send it Saturday. It'll either be Saturday or Monday,
What's
but
the
hopefully
specs
not
on
Monday
the
because
old
I'll be
one?
fucked.
What's
The specs on my old one, so I got a 1070 GPU. It's a i5 7700 CPU.
Alright.
You can never
So
play.
what I have is better.
Yeah, I pretty much already sold it, my old one
Alright.
anyway. I'm pretty much giving it away to this guy at work. I'm selling it to him for $100.
Holy shit, that's like a gift.
I'm on
You know,
Yeah, it
I was
is.
looking at parts, and parts are expensive. You might as well buy a pre-built right now, honestly.
I am. I had to buy a pre-built because I'm getting the 3080.
You wanted the 3080, yeah.
Yeah.
But I know
Dude,
I
I'm
was
so
just looking at
excited.
parts prices in general, and I was like, Jesus, I haven't seen them this expensive.
The problem with my computer, I told him, I was like, I know his best friend started playing Tarkov. I'm like, you can't play Tarkov on this PC. I mean, you just can't. It is so fucking banned.
Yeah, I have war mode off.
Yeah,
but-
I'm not on the same phase as any of you, so I'm on the same.
Yeah.
You played Tarkov on that, so I could definitely play Tarkov on what I have, because I have a 1080.
Oh yeah.
I have a 1080 and an i7. So like I can.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, so Tarkov is super CPU intensive.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can definitely play Tarkov. Tarkov's like eats up computers, but I mean, I'm gonna start playing Tarkov again when I get my new computer. I'm excited.
Yeah.
I did get a warlock, summon to the warlock because
Oh,
Karaka helped me.
It says he's in Sinfall.
Who else needs summon? What's
I
going
don't
on here? Is everyone
know.
inside?
I can run inside.
I'm
right
flying there now. I'm almost there at this point.
now. I went
All
inside.
right,
I thought no one was there.
I wonder how much more difficult a 4 will be than a 2. Is there any extra fix?
Inspiring.
Yeah, there was more than one on this.
Yeah, because I probably can't just pull like a freaking madman anymore.
It's fortified and
Yeah,
inspiring.
we'll just have to be careful on inspiring packs.
Yeah.
So
Do we have a Night Fae?
Yeah, me.
Oh, sweet. Oh, yeah.
Sick.
You're Druid, right?
Yeah.
I mean, why would you be anything else, to be honest?
Look, it's the class fantasy and my fantasy, okay?
I mean, and Convoke's like stupid OP too. Let's be
It's
real
great.
here.
I love it.
I'm just over here with my slappy hands.
Yeah, but the slappy hands slap. They go burr.
It's really good in like some fights too. Like Sun King in the beginning of Sun King, I pop it and I pull all the ads in a group for everybody. And then whoever just throws out their burst AoE, and then most of the ads are dead. I'm like, oh, that's it makes it easy. Stuff like that. It's got a 2-minute cooldown, so you can't rely on it to do it that for you though.
Alright, everyone's in here. That was the ready check. We good? I'm gonna activate.
Yeah, let me get my food buff and
I'm actually
I'll
gonna
be ready to
flask
go.
this. Fuck
yeah,
it.
let me get my food buff real quick too. I didn't even think about that. Thank you.
I'll be fully prepared for this.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, we might wipe at the very beginning. I'm gonna
if we go to
I'm gonna
the
test us.
Okay.
Oh, great.
I mean,
we passed in Plaguefall. I pulled actually that huge guy. I didn't mean to do that in my head. I'm like,
Right.
fuck.
Alright, activating and now.
I don't know what.
Is what?
I don't know what the affixes are this week.
It's not tyrannical. I might.
This one is fortified
depending
and
on.
inspiring.
Oh, dude, if it's not tyrannical, you might not want to pull too big.
It's only a 4 though.
Cat,
I
swear to God.
I haven't done keys in ages. I think you can pull all of those though.
Let's try it. Should we get these guys back here? Nah, we'll just do this. I guess that we don't have prideful, so I don't need to do my other
issue is
so there's the inspiring.
Yeah, obviously target that jerk.
Man, they still haven't fixed the mythic key add-on bug I've had.
Dude, I played Mist with a group and they had this add-on that tells you which maze it was.
Yeah, dude, I've heard about it.
All you had to do is run at it and like just get it to show anywhere, and then it just says where to go.
That hard of a puzzle.
It's not that hard.
Well,
It'd be convenient to not have to do it.
Yeah,
we have 19 minutes and 30 seconds to get this done, or my food's gonna be burnt.
Fuck.
So, having like a weak aura for something or an add-on, whatever you said, to do something like that is so huge when you're in like 15 or higher keys.
Yeah, that is true.
That extra 5 seconds, like every time, is the difference between timing and key or not. Higher up you go.
That's true. That's true.
Get out of this. There we go.
Fuck this ball, man.
I'm making sure to cast.
I know. I feel like I needed to pull it though because I skipped something back there.
Oh, we're good.
I'm so done tanking keys though. I just want to switch to Havoc. I like tanking the raid, but I hate tanking keys. It's just too much for my tiny brain.
I want to start doing DPS. I love my healer, but she's who I mained through Legion and most of BFA. And I need to do something a little different. Oh, please don't die. There we go.
Ooh, that hurts. I got death strike.
There we go. Yeah, I wasn't using Between the Eyes on cooldown, so I was fucking nerfing my own crits. I think that's what it was.
Yeah, this is a good pull you're having right here, dude.
Yeah, because I was about to say, usually I'm like very middle of the pack on boss damage, but in big trash pulls, I can do that shit where I pop like Blade Flurry, like Killing Spree, and I'm usually at least on the top during trash packs, which is kind of how I justify my existence. Like, no, look, we cleared the trash so much faster, so, yeah.
Oh, I could have opened this all during that, but I didn't want anyone to die. Oops.
What a noob.
Sorry.
I always forget which one I'm supposed to grab. Is the purple or the green?
Purple if you are... That's not the right thing.
Tasty or savory?
So,
fuck that. I don't want stamina.
Tasty gives you stam. Tasty gives you stam, and the smaller one gives you primary stat.
Thank you.
Yeah, I took the primary.
Yeah, I would take primary in a 4.
For the deeps!
Yep.
I gotta kill.
Come in.
With this pack, in the future, I would recommend focusing down one and then the other. Because of the whole fucking that bullshit.
Yeah, this double thrash sucks.
It is.
I've never seen that.
What?
Do you mean like CC one and just fight one, or just like straight
No,
focus?
just
Right,
straight
you do
focus.
single
Okay.
part.
Yeah,
The
so that way you don't
DPS
get the
is
double
single
crash.
target. Yeah, because even I didn't use much cleave that fight, dude.
Otherwise, it will slap.
Focus the big guy.
Heard.
The other person takes like 100% more damage once we get him down.
Yeah, 200% more.
Alright, I've done my DPS for the dungeon.
Did you hit Convoke?
Yeah, I hit Convoke while in Boomkin form.
I'll take things that shouldn't be allowed in arena for 100.
Did they just nerf it?
They nerfed it, so basically I don't mind it that much. I only say this because I'm a rogue, so I can deal with it. I'm sure it's frustrating for people that don't, because like I play mage, rogue, and 2s. All you have to do is kick it or blind it. It's not that hard. But
I was about to say, isn't the cast time pretty long?
yes.
Yeah, it's like a 2-minute cast. Or not a 2-minute cast. Like
I was about to say, well.
I fucked it up at first because
Take what?
I treated it like other casts, and I was like, I'm waiting until the last second and then blinding him, so that way he can't fake me out with casting.
Oh
it.
no, it's an
starts
instant, but it's a
immediately.
channel.
Yeah. I figured that
Let
out the
me.
hard
Where's
way.
the seed? There it is. I'll get that.
I think
started
there's
up
a
here.
way to see where she goes even after the first one. You gotta like get a camera angle.
Yeah. Alright, that.
Okay, I think I might have seen it. I'm just gonna yeet it.
Excellent.
And we'll see what happens. It's either after this one, it's either the forward or the left. It's not one to the right. I know that for sure.
I think I activated this anima seed. I'm not 100% sure.
We should be fine.
I don't even know what that means. The night fave thing.
There we go.
Yeah, it makes it so if someone dies, they respawn there instead of the beginning of the dungeon.
Oh, that's sick. So it's either this one or the one to the left. It's one of the two. We're gonna go with the one to the left, just as a pure guess.
Alrighty.
And it'll be fun if we win.
Man, it sucks not being able to interrupt the healer because of the inspiring pack.
So, I thought I had to run Mythic Zeros to finish that quest, Brian, so my first 3 dungeons I ran were Zeros.
Does it not work for Zeros?
And, no, it does. I thought it only worked for Zeros, so I wasn't doing any Mythic Plus. Oh, I fucked up.
Is that not the one you're supposed to go through?
We're gonna have to figure it out.
Alright. Everyone stand next to a statue.
I'm coming.
No, it's gotta be this one then. Yeah, but I knew it was one of the two. I just guessed wrong. I just had a bad camera angle to see where she went next.
Sure you did.
Ah.
I don't actually know where the person is that has that, so I'm not gonna dispel it. Cause damage.
Jesus.
Can you guys stand on these things?
Those two are filled in with a ring. This one is not. It does not have a ring. What's the other one over there? That one is
unfilled, so it's gonna be this one up here.
Yeah,
I think.
The one that's completely different than all the others, right? Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Yep, the unfilled one.
Shit. Fuck that up.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let you beat me in DPS every pull.
Alright, this one is solid leaf, no ring. That one's hollow leaf with ring. Then we have hollow, no ring, hollow with
Solid
ring.
leaf.
Yeah, it's this one that's
Solid
filled
leaf.
in.
I tied for top DPS last dungeon. I was fucking trying
Yeah.
so hard on the last boss to beat the guy. Failed.
Okay, this one, hollow flower with ring. Then we got
Filled flower, no ring.
But the filled leaf, no ring is right there too. So that one's not.
This
I'm gonna
has.
go with that one.
This one.
Let's
with
go with
the
this one.
empty
Yeah.
with ring, yeah.
Ooh, rocks. I'm coming, I'm so slow. Who? Oh, awesome, that should be a good SNL. Oh, that hurts.
Alright.
Thank you.
Good.
Why me? Kept yeeting me out of there.
9 minutes.
I'm trying, dude. I don't know what to tell you.
Hollow leaf with ring, filled in flower, no ring. I'm getting to this other one.
Are we gonna stand? I'm just gonna
coming.
guess this one.
And then this one is
Hey, I guess.
all the way. Ooh, I was like, wait, no, we're at the end.
Nah, I knew actually, guys. We were in the 6th room. 6th room is always the last one. Walk towards the boss.
Oh wow. I mean, yeah, good point. All right, beer. Here's my aggro.
I shouldn't have an issue.
I always tell my tank when I'm putting kids to the trade on them.
I don't. I have a macro, so they're my set focus, and I just tricks of the trade them. Good luck.
Yep, that's how I used to do
No
it,
fill back here.
God.
Oh, don't want to get hit by dodge balls. Coming.
I got the familiar rooted.
Heard. Should we nuke it after this? After we kill this thing?
No, we gotta do that one more time.
Oh, okay.
Maybe 2 more times if we depending. I think we should.
I got it rooted.
No
it's right here.
Heart.
Yeah, filled in, no circle.
Oh, I ran into
that
some
fucking patty
dumbass.
cake got off. Whoops.
Ah. Well, I almost caught that one.
One of us is not like the other. Dude, that fox just fucking wrecked us.
It spawned right there, dude.
Yeah, it got like all of us.
Damn, another one.
It's the one filled in with the ring, I think.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, he's
Nice,
right.
I did it. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Get yourself, fox.
Isn't there a seed right like after this waterfall?
Nice.
Yeah, so I'll pop it.
Can you make sure to get it? Because I'm gonna try something that's just probably gonna wipe us, but I want to try it. It'll be fun.
Great. Okay, well, I mean, I have my cooldown, my tranquility.
I want to do a huge pull, and I think me and Tech should be able to do some big numbers as long as we get a couple interrupts off when these guys like heal.
The staghorns, yeah.
What are the names of the spells
Are
I
you
need to
pulling
get?
more than one staghorn?
I don't remember.
Alright.
Alright, there we go. It is activated.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down to this next pack as well.
There's gonna be
So
2
try.
staghorns. I interrupted the first staghorn.
All right.
But
I'll be able to get.
I I have aggro on one of them, so.
I got him.
Here. I'll interrupt this one if someone else gets the other staghorn.
Where's the staghorns at?
Oh, I got knocked off.
Oh
Where are
boy.
they at?
I should be able to get them.
That was a huge
I still have a couple interrupts left. Like mass interrupts.
Good thing we have the seed that can spawn up here and hurt.
Right, that's why I was like, make sure to get this. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I really want to try it because it'll be a fun pool. Which I think it's going well.
Oh wait, you are a blah blah a demon hunter. You can arcane torrent the shields.
Oh, I'm glad you said that because I just did it and it works. And that's awesome. I did not know. Honestly, I really never use arcane torrent.
This is horrible idea.
I mean, I'm
not even doing damage to
doing
him.
what I fucking can.
This is a horrible idea because they're just.
Why would
There's
you?
an inspiring pack, dude. We gotta kill that one, but there's so many of them I can't target it down.
I think I'm targeted him. Let me see if I can put a.
Inspiring.
I don't think this is working.
Very hard.
Yeah, let's stop. Let's wipe. Let's wipe.
I'm just
yeah,
gonna
there's an
fucking
inspiring mob here. So
yeah, just jump off.
Go.
Yeah.
Ah! Alright, yeah, I'm jumping. There we go.
Yeah, just everybody jump off so they don't like run up to the steed.
Oh my god, wow. I've never done that before. I like landed on the
There
side
you
of
go,
the
we're
mountain
good.
and wasn't dead.
Okay, it's the bugs, man. The bugs are the inspiring pack.
The guys that fly?
The flying ones.
Okay.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
I had to experiment there.
Oh, you good. If we didn't have inspiring, we could probably have done it.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, because
So-
I was wondering, I was like, we're doing some cleave damage, why isn't anything dying?
I almost lusted.
Yeah, I'm
glad I
you
didn't.
Alright, so be careful of the flyer up there.
I hate flying. I just hate flying mobs in general in this
See,
game.
I marked it. I marked that one, and then this inspiring should die easily. The larva. Alright, now get on the stag one.
Oh god, that warlock was in the middle of the bouncy thing, the explosion. I was kind of hoping he would get thrown off because it does bring me a little bit of joy. Not to be mean.
I love you,
It's-
Hey, bugs coming in. We need help back
Right
here.
I got them, 2 of them. I'm bringing them around, down here.
Convoke.
Damn it.
Ah! Don't knock me off. There we go. There we go.
Oh, I did not mean to panic bear.
Try. There we go. Okay.
Oh, I kicked off again.
That does not bring me joy.
I think we'll be fine on this one though.
Alright, I got the one flying guy with the skull
These
on it.
damn inspiring packs down here, rough.
Oh god.
Interrupt the static horn.
I live.
Alright, I got it. There we go. The one flying one with the skull is down. I'm on the other
Now
one.
on the stag horn.
Alright, the other flying bug is down.
Yeah, we're good now. Nice check.
Yeah.
I'm getting
I
the
am
one that's
probably gonna have to stop for mana after. You should be able to keep pulling, but I am gonna
Yeah,
have to
we'll be
sit for a
good.
second. Just let
They're
me
all
know.
small pools from here, and I won't do anything. Oh, but I'm on cooldown.
Can't interrupt that. I can't even stun it. I tried to stun it.
Same, yeah, I'm on.
Where's the stag at? Which one?
It's done. We're good.
He's dead now. The stag should be your own, like your primary target in this pill.
And just cleave off everything else.
Yep. Because the stag is the most pathful anyways, and it's fucking... It's, whatever ability it uses, I don't know what
Oh
it's
my
called.
god!
I just watched him walk off the map.
I hate me. Wow. I hate my life.
I don't know, my plater turns it orange to tell me that it's more important to interrupt
Same.
than the yellow.
It's like, I don't know what that is, but I need to interrupt it.
Yep. Plater tells me it needs important. Interrupt that shit.
Alright.
Which one? The blue one or the purple one? Like the darker colored one or the lighter colored one?
I'm not sure what.
Oh, I guess this isn't the pack you're talking about. I thought you were saying to focus one of these two.
God.
Ones.
You are out of my... For some reason it LOS'd me on you, and I don't know why, because I was right here.
That's fine, I got a few.
It's because it's a downhill slope right there.
Which doesn't make sense. If I have the high ground, I should be able to see him.
I know, but you know how staircases work? I'm trying to heal down staircases.
Yeah, I know.
Oh shit, self-healing. You also have to remember guys are up this floor.
I healed back in Classic, Burning Crusade, and Wrath of the Lich Kingdom.
That was when I was poorly playing Boomy as a child.
Boomy didn't really have much going for it back then.
Oh, of course, it's an inspiring pack.
I used to, in Wrath though, I used to love grouping with the Boomy back in Wrath because I had that 5% crit or crit buff.
I just like playing Boomy because I could place exploding mushrooms and I felt really cool. That was the pinnacle of my childhood.
Exploding mushrooms.
My food's done.
We're almost done.
Oh yeah, we're good. I turned the oven down a little bit anyway, in case I ran into this situation.
I think not using between the eyes is a lot of my problem, right? Is this one the better?
Yeah. Like,
oh yeah, you're doing way better.
Okay.
Like where you only used it 8 times. Like I can understand holding it, but using it only 8 times in a dungeon was,
I think I was just
a little bit of your downfall.
Holding it too much because I was concerned. That was the first key I've run in like 3 weeks, so I'm just kind of getting more comfortable now.
I mean, same. This is the second key I've run in fucking ages.
Yeah.
And that's because my group I was playing with turned into toxicity. As happens with most of this game. Remember to run away from each other when you get that link.
Damn it. There's a parasite off me, y'all.
You got an ad? Or, I was like, DBM didn't say ads. What if it did? Ads on me, it says. There we go, they're coming.
Do that.
I'm bringing them over to the boss.
I'm just glad that they're getting more use out of the Gahoon model. I quite liked that model. Oh, that's not the button I needed. Oh wow.
We have 59 seconds to kill this thing.
For a
+2 your key.
Alright, so what I'm hearing is do something more than just healing, Panda.
If you have Convoke off cooldown, you can rip a fat Convoke on it, yeah.
I already used it during the first larva phase.
What is it, like a 15-minute cooldown?
2 minute.
Oh my god, really? So you can get that off multiple times in the arena.
Alright, I think we got it.
That's insane.
Oh, we did.
Nice. Yo, thank you guys so much.
4.6.
Oh yeah, man.
Whew. Yeah, that's my best key of the season.
I just got a renown and I wanted the trinket.
Oh, that guy got the trinket.
I'm gonna...
The warlock.
Oh, that trinket's so good on a warlock too.
Oh, you have a 9? That sucks.
Got a +6 necrotic wake. Let me see. I got.
How did my key? Why did it give me a 9?
Did you not have a key?
It gave me a 7 last time around.
Dude. Yeah, no key.
It gave
So
someone in
here's
the
a
last
9.
run a 7. We did a +2. We did a plague
Me.
fall too, and I gave her a 7.
That was the last highest one I did, I think.
That's a 9 miss though. I might be able to find a group to want to do that.
I think you probably could pretty easy. I got an 11 the other side.
I want to do it. I'm still not timed to 10.
I haven't done any 10s. I should be trying to do them. I'm fucking 197, dude. I should be trying to do things to improve myself.
That's how I'm feeling at 200, yeah.
N-
But this
Nothing that drops in mythic keys is an upgrade for me. So like the only reason to do it would be Raider IO and the weekly chest.
I was about to say in the the weekly chest.
Yeah, the weekly chest and Raider IO, and it's just frustrating because it's not fun enough for me to grind either of those.
I'll be right back.
Not when I'm already sitting at like 700 Raider IO.
I'm not even sitting there.
Yeah, like the only way to get higher is to do the 10 keys, you know?
Yeah.
I think it's fun if you find like a good group and just run them with like those same people.
Yeah. I can't find a good group for keys that people love to do above 10s. It's rough.
It's toxic
And
to find people.
Once you get real toxic, higher you go.
And then like our raid group, I don't really think they play other than raid night.
Var does. And
Does he?
Mira does, and Ethan
Well, Var does a lot of
PvP.
alts, though. It seems like he just pretty much plays alts.
Yeah.
Dude, I think Dira spends
Ethan and
hella
Rock
money
play a lot
on
of PvP, though.
Yeah, they do that. Well,
Yeah,
I started.
they play
That's
a
how I
lot
met this Discord PvPing. It's the best way to gear.
Yeah, if your class uses versatility, it's the best way to gear.
Yes, which mine does. Which is
And
nice.
mine doesn't.
And
So
everyone
I
and
don't know
all
really-
RBGs want a Demon Hunter tank.
I know. And I
So
would either that or a warrior with heroic leap legendary.
Yeah, so it's super easy to find a group.
Well, that was I got my portal to Ouroboros, man.
How do you do that?
It's the teleportation system in your covenant.
Yeah.
When you get it all the way leveled up, you get a portal to Ouroboros between the two.
None of my shit I've leveled up past 1. It never gives me the option.
How much anima do you have, bro?
I feel like I don't know. I should have a lot.
It costs me 10k anima to buy the level 3 update.
Ew, yeah. See, I think I just always spend mine on my combat table, maybe.
Yeah, if you spend it on healing your people in combat table and shit. I was purposely saving it so I could get the, so that way I don't have to take a flight path between the two anymore.
Yeah, I want that. Let me go. I just hearth to see how much I have. Yeah, see, I only have 3.3k in here.
Sorry, I had to do some stuff.
Transportation network. I need 5k to get the next step. Holy shit.
And then 10k after that one. Well, what did the key turn out to be?
Done watching the news.
No idea.
I got
You there, Nuclear?
I got a Mythic 6 Necrotic Wake Fortified Inspiring.
7's when the storming appears, right?
Yeah.
We could probably do 6. I'm down if you guys are.
I would be
I don't have anything else that I'm doing, so.
I don't really know if I'm down yet.
Weekly. I need 3 more for my weekly, that's why I'm pushing it. Because I hate, like, I log on, I look at the LFG, and I click a dungeon I want to do, and literally every post is keys that are either too high, or keys that I would like to apply to, but there's already DPS.
Holy shit, dude! I did 4k.
Yeah, you're pumping, dude.
That's awesome.
I was above you, but I was trying to, like, I had to try.
I think that's probably one of like my highest like overall. That's crazy.
Yeah, you were killing it.
But I don't
Dude,
have to kite at all on those
Dude,
level
that's
keys.
7.6 on the first boss.
No shit, that's a lot.
Yeah, dude.
Oh my god, he did. How did I do 4k on the boss? That doesn't make sense to me.
It's a 2 for boss fight, so cleave damage.
Yeah, because I only did one. Mistcaller only did 1.7. You still did 3.3 is really good on that one.
Yeah,
That first boss
that's
is
'cause you're
not
able
a
to do it
good
quickly.
healing boss. Gross.
Which boss?
The first one.
The first one? Yeah.
There's
Dude,
not much
the
to
first
heal.
boss. The first boss on Tyrannical is so bad. Especially if like one DPS doesn't switch to the tree dude when it respawns. And you don't get full focus on that tree dude every time he's up and Tyrannical, and you just want to slam your head against the keyboard as you're fighting that boss for 12 minutes straight.
Alright, I'm flying to Bastion.
That'll be cool. I'll like to time a necrotic wake. That'll be fun. And the only 2 dungeons I haven't actually done are Halls of Atonement and Theater of Pain, but gross.
I've done 7 or above every one. Where do maybe Quarter Harvesters? Where do I need to rep?
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna run another one, guys. I apologize.
What are you gonna
but
do?
it's not
You
really
going to
doing
bed?
anything for me, and I guess I gotta do Torghast.
Yeah. I'm gonna go play on my Frost Mage then.
I've ran two dungeons.
You gonna run more tomorrow?
I'll do a 0 or like a 2 to help you get your thing done real quick.
Fuck, if we can find a 0 or a 2, like, well, I guess we're a full party, but I mean, we can go run 0s real quick.
Yeah, I just don't want to do a, honestly, I just don't want to do a 6.
Alright,
Yeah,
I found my Mount Fedora. I'm good to go.
We could purposely lower that 6 down to like a 4.
I'd be down to do a 4.
Yeah.
Fuck it,
Do you know
let's
how
do
to
that.
lower the key?
What dungeon is it for?
Necrotic?
Yeah, the one in Bastion.
Hey, Mount Chance, do you have the mount, bro?
What mount drops?
I did not have the mount.
Nope. No, Mount Chance. So it's, not a waste. So he probably, do you know how to lower a key?
What do you mean?
Like, so you have a 6 key. You know how to lower the key to a 4?
By failing it, right?
You just start it and then just run out. We don't have to be there.
it.
You can do it by yourself. I would be down to do a 5. Just lower it one time.
I'll be right back while he does that, though, because I have to get used to the restroom.
6 too much right tonight for you? Not trying to sweat that hard. I was thinking about switching to Frost. Should I switch to Frost?
Dude, you should tank it and let me DPS.
No, I can't tank at all, dude. I'll just walk up in there and get melted because I made it.
Dude, I'm so sick of tanking.
I mean, you're the one that made tank.
I know.
I warned you.
Honestly, I had a lot of fun playing my hunter. I think
I need to level my hunter.
It's funny because like right after I character or server swapped and I played like one boss fight with my hunter, I was like, holy shit, I shouldn't have done that. I think I'm gonna play my hunter again.
Yeah. 2 characters sucks, right? It's like, oh,
it's like you get bored with one and then you go back to the other one. It's like, holy shit.
Yeah, I've been enjoying a Death Knight again after I've been playing that Warlock for so long. Do what you wanna do.
Unless I win this plus 15 key carry in this Twitch stream, then I'm definitely gonna be like, alright guys.
I bet I could do a 15 if I had a competent group and it wouldn't even be a carry.
Oh yeah.
You know that?
You just need voice comms.
Yeah, if I want a 15 carry in a stream, they'd probably bring me in and I'd be competent enough for them to think it wasn't a carry.
I've timed to 12 as a tank. That's my highest tank key.
You did that. I seen you did the 12. It's pretty good, man.
Spires. We didn't have a whole lot of time to spare. I think we literally had like seconds, like literal seconds.
I was doing 15s in the last patch of BFA, but corruptions were a thing, and corruptions were kind of nuts.
Yeah, I've got 2 10s timed.
Corruptions, in hindsight, were really fun for a one-off thing. Like, there was one that you, like, lowered your cooldowns. You could get, like, 40% more haste or something, so you, like, just have this, like, 60% haste, like, naturally.
Twilight Devastation go burr.
Yeah, Twilight Devastation, rank 3 was so stupid. I can't tell you how many times a buddy of mine who played a rogue, he would, like, try to help me with a lower key, and then this Twilight Devastation would proc, and he'd pull aggro, and get killed immediately. It would fucking... Jesus, Twilight Dev was gross. Imagine just having some random purple beam that shot out of your abilities every once in a while, brew, that did like 20k damage.
Oh wow.
Were you not
And that's
playing
Twilight
BFA?
Devastation. Nah, he played early BFA, not late
Yeah,
BFA.
I did. I played. I quit playing before even the second raid tier came out.
I started WoW again. I started retail again in 8.3, and it wasn't really a ton of fun.
I played like super hardcore for like a month and a half of BFA, and then I just completely stopped for like, I mean, it's really no reason. I just got kind of bored. I didn't have a constant raid group. I was just pugging everything.
Ezreal armor sucked, but I'll say that 8.3 was definitely the best patch of BFA.
Okay, so I just put the key in and then just walk right out. It'll only
Yeah, and then you reset the dungeon.
Yep.
Alright, so I'm putting the key in. Clicking activate. It won't. Okay, there we go. All players must be present to do that.
Alright,
so
so
I'll just leave the group. I'll invite you back.
We'll get you back in here once it's lowered. And put it wherever you want.
Oh, I need to phase in and out because I'm not in the group. That makes sense.
I will tolerate these fiends in my temple no longer. See that they are dealt with.
Yet another of the Kyrion's loyal servants. Have you come here?
I mean, the only reason I'm even on this is I've been itching to level a Frost Mage.
Yeah, I seen you playing one.
Yeah.
How's that going?
Alright. I'm like level 19 in World's Draenor. I haven't put too much time into it yet.
Well, I could get on my level 21 Frost Mage.
Yeah.
And we can wait even longer for dungeon queues.
I'm gonna probably just PvP if anything, because honor.
So can I run out before the timer goes off?
No, you gotta wait till the suck actually starts. Wait 10 seconds.
The gate timer.
Okay, now I can just run straight out.
Yep.
So can I do this with like a key until I could devalue it till it disappears? Because like if I get a key I don't want, like.
I don't know. Probably, but then you'd have to run it. Then you'd.
I think it stays a 2, no matter what.
Well, that's a 5 now. If anyone wants summons, I'm here.
Let me invite you.
Oh yeah.
I just need an invite again, which I mean.
Oh, did you leave?
Yeah, because I heard leave.
Oh.
No, my bad.
I promoted Nuclear back to leader. He can send you an invite.
Yeah, I whispered him.
I hijacked the group earlier. Forgot to give it back.
No big deal.
But I made the Frost Mage on Bleeding Hollow.
I seen that as well.
I have a 50 Havoc Demon Hunter on Bleeding Hollow.
Yeah, if I could have a summon, that would be great. Oscar, get off my keyboard. Thank you, buddy.
Yeah, if you could summon me, I'm gonna use the restroom.
The bane of my existence, cat.
Oh, this will be fun.
Come here. Bubs. Hey, Bubs.
Did you catch that summon?
I have not personally, no.
Is it doing it now?
I'm
clicking the stone.
It is not. You do need someone else there to help you if no one else is there.
That explains it.
Oh yeah, you gotta have 2 people to summon.
Does no one else have war mode on?
I do not.
2
No,
people with it off will have to do it.
That's fine. I'll start heading over there. I guess Hero's Rest will be the closest.
Yeah, that's the one I did. The one just north of it. Oh,
Yeah.
I haven't opened this mount. I got a mount.
Is it the bull one?
Ooh, it's a golden bull.
I quite like that mount. I do like that they're doing the Chinese zodiac for the mounts. I do appreciate that.
I was about to say, this feels a little, you know,
Yeah,
mixed
'cause-
of Pandaria-y because it's very Asian in art style, so that makes sense. It's the Chinese zodiac.
And then they also have, I think it's called Squeakers. Yeah, Squeakers was for the Year of the Rat.
I want him, but I don't want to buy him. I just don't like store mounts, but he is really cute.
And then the other one they had, which is another one that I liked, was a pig, a golden pig.
Okay.
There it is, Horgrus, Swine of Good Fortune. Like, I do enjoy the Chinese zodiac mounts.
There's only one person there.
And I have war mode on, so no one can help me.
Alright, I'm coming.
Yeah, now that I see these, I'm going to give myself a pass on store mounts and get all the Chinese zodiac ones, because these are cool.
Yeah, they are worth it, in my opinion. Like, out of the store mounts, now granted, because I pay my sub in 6 months, I just get them anyways. But, they're pretty worth it. I didn't get the fucking boat one.
I just ride my Mechano-Cat all the time.
So my dad is the one who got me into this game, and when they first added, like, the Mechano Chopper and the Mechano Hog, he's like, fuck, it's like putting a Harley Davidson in the middle of buttfuck Egypt. I'm like, yeah, you're right. So I'm kind of that opinion. I don't like those kinds of mounts, personally.
I love all this super steampunk.
The whole steampunk theme they've added to the game.
It's not added. Then look at Gnomergon in Classic. That element always existed for gnomes and goblins.
Like, I'm just not a fan of steampunk, personally. Like, even when people cosplay it or do art, like, it's cool, but I definitely prefer more, like, high fantasy, stuff compared to...
Yeah, I kind of like hard sci-fi. Instead of mixing, like, the two. I'd rather have just, like, StarCraft. That kind, you know what I mean?
Yeah. It really depends on my mood. Like, I can't say I like hard sci-fi.
I'm a sucker for Destiny lore. I don't even play the game, but I'll sit there and read Destiny lore for hours.
I mean, yeah, same. Honestly, it has some pretty good lore.
Yeah. And then Star Wars. I love Star Wars.
Yeah, if I have to choose, like, a sci-fi that I do enjoy is Star Wars is usually like
It's
the one I'll pick.
sci-fi is the quintessential Star Wars. It like can be any genre, you know, that it wants to be.
Dune.
Not a fan of the Doom stuff personally, but then again, I'm not a big like Mary Sue fan, so.
Yeah, my friend sang for this band called Shai Hulud, and like I didn't realize that they were like very like tied into the book Dune, and I had been a Shai Hulud fan for a long time, and then I read Dune. I was just like, oh my god, this is like I haven't
The
never
first
finished
book's
the
pretty
series.
good, but I couldn't read on past it. I'm pretty excited for the movie. It looks pretty promising.
It will hopefully be good. I really hope so. I wish, and I
Yeah,
hope in
it looks
20
promising.
years someone remakes the Maze Runner books as movies, but does it for like an adult audience and doesn't go, huh, this
I
is
thought the
kind of like
first
the
one was
Hunger
good.
Games. I liked it,
I thought
but
the first one was good.
I feel it was just it felt like it was for like kids
Alright.
in middle school. I wish it had just been for like an older audience.
Yeah, no, it totally was. They did the same thing to the Divergent series.
Yeah, because those books, I get that they were for young readers, but that was one of those books I read in 8th grade that I was like, huh, this has some shit between the lines, doesn't it? Like, he's trying to say something
Most
without
good
saying
book series.
it.
Most good book series are saying something without saying it.
Yeah,
It's typically symbolism in a lot of things. Is that
It's
everybody?
Harry Potter.
Everybody?
I fucking like. I dislike the Harry Potter series much. I think it's
like
everyone.
Harry Potter and I like and dislike it.
I'm right outside. I'm just
Kinda
waiting
like
for
their
everyone to be here.
relationship.
I'm in combat, then I'll accept the invite.
Okay.
What are you doing in
Shazams,
combat?
can you help me summon people?
I'm doing a world quest.
I think
Two
everyone's
of us
gotten
are
the
inside.
summon.
Oh, okay, sick. I'm just gonna go inside. Excuse me.
We have a warlock, right? He can just come inside and then we can summon him again with the closet if we have to.
I already have my summons up. I just have to click accept. Yeah, I'm accepted.
Better accept it soon.
Guild has
I'm
wiped
here.
Hungering Destroyer at 61%. Bless them.
Mythic?
Yeah.
Oh, good for them.
Yeah, I have a feeling I think it might break the guild, but you know, whatever.
This raid has broken a lot of guilds.
I mean, fucking Mythic, the boss in Nilotha, that was 2 bugs. That, broke the guild, and the toxic GM accused my friend of being a, guild sabotager. It was a good time. Watched that shit on Twitch as the whole thing went down the drain.
Are we all here?
I just did the ready check.
Hey Brian, will you grip that harvester on the right end?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm throwing it in. Level 5, fortified and inspiring, and a 3, 2, 1 go.
God.
Yeah, I don't know how.
Actually, I got him. Thank you.
Oh, well.
Don't do shit for damage without my pat, man.
Oh, and I'm leveling a warlock. Do I want to continue leveling that warlock? I don't know.
I would say yes, but I've been like a warlock, like. They're not that insane in arena. They just kind of slow people if they're one legendary.
I would be doing it for PvE, not PvP. Personally.
I think Affliction's nuts.
Yeah.
We've seen Affliction warlock too.
I really like Demonology though. I hate that it's just trash right now.
Well, Demon is actually the Torghast spec.
Yeah.
Ooh, spicy.
So.
Oh, that hurts. That don't feel good. I also have a mage that I have at level 60. Really, my whole reason for having as many level 60s is so I can be self-sufficient and not have to buy things off the auction house.
Yeah.
Do we have another like hard CC?
Who do you need it on?
Just later. I'll let you know. I'm gonna try to skip this really annoying trash pack that I always try to skip and it never works.
I mean, I can sap if they're out of combat.
Is that one that like doesn't pull aggro?
Sap just incapacitates them. It'll pull aggro if
He'll
they're
pull
out of
aggro.
mobs.
He'll pull aggro right after using it because it gets him out, pulls him out of invis.
Well, no, it doesn't. I can stay in sap.
Really?
When
You
I
should
sap.
pull me out of invis.
They changed it. You can sap more than one target now. You have to. I think you have to
that's
talent
nice.
into it. I don't remember.
Who knows? I don't know. I don't play enough rogue.
It's just my
I'm
name.
thinking about playing more rogue though.
Make sure you get one of these blue balls.
Excellent. My favorite.
Frontal's coming out. There we go. I'm getting on these ends. Oh, running out of that.
Oh shit! Someone just pulled.
Sorry.
A lot of.
Oh boy. I have both my cooldown, my big cooldowns though, so I'm not.
I think we're good.
Yeah, they're low
We
lads. I'm
should
focusing
be
them.
fine.
Frontal's coming out.
Oh, I'm mental.
Running out of the green. Alright, there we go. That's it.
Oh, I guess we could stealth past them probably, right?
Yeah.
I could shroud us. Yeah, let me put it back on my bar. I was hitting it by accident all the time, so I took it off my bar.
You're fine. We got a couple more mobs.
Okay, I just put it back on.
I'm incapacitated.
Ah. Door Shadows is so fickle.
Maybe I'll play Rogue again. I'll play him.
It's in a good place right now.
Yeah. I just don't like how Roll the Bone works.
They changed it.
Yeah, it used to be that if you didn't get the right rolls, you could re-roll it, but now they kind of force you to sit with shitty rolls.
Well, sort of, but since the way our cooldown reduction works, you just have to make sure if you have a roll you don't like pop Adrenaline Rush or something, and spend a fuck ton of combo points, and then you'll be able to re-roll before the current one you have falls off.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I used to be able to just fucking spam it until I got one I like.
Yeah, and now that I can't just spam it, it's no longer fun.
Now I'm committed to shitty ones if I have to use a shitty one.
Which, I mean, yeah, I could sit there and pop my cooldowns to get my fucking other cooldowns back up, but like, ew, that just feels like it does not, like, when I tried to play it, it did not feel great.
Yeah.
But that's just me being kind of picky with.
It feels good when I do it right.
Sure buff.
Where is it?
Oh.
It's about
big
to
boy
spit
buff.
out of this guy.
Big buff. Also, remember to grab that orb by the other big guy and use it on the pack before the bridge up here because it
We're gonna try to shroud past that pack.
Okay. Well, then don't grab the orb.
Because
then, I
that
guess.
pack sucks. But
Yeah,
I'll still
that-
grab
that-
the orb.
Okay, well, you know.
And I'll use it somewhere else.
I'm just here for a good time, not a long time.
But we might still end up using it on that pack because if we can't get by it. It's gonna be fun to try.
What do I level my demon under? I don't fucking know what I want to do. I got like 3 mages and 2 warlocks. I don't know what's
Can we
wrong.
grip that guy back? There we go.
Thank you.
Fucking legend.
There we go. He's in a 6-point kidney shot.
Nice.
I can interrupt that.
Missed it. Oh, this could
go.
get bad.
We'll be fine. I say, even if it does pull, I didn't actually have to use my cooldowns on that boss, so. So I'll be honest, this next boss, it's pretty fucking smooth brain with, and I might get fucked by the breath. I'm gonna try real hard not to, but I got like
The
2
real
brain
problem-
cells.
The real problem is killing the mages quick enough.
Alright, will you shroud us, please?
Yeah, right now.
Okay, so let's go left so someone can pick up this weapon.
Probably not me.
There's a hammer right here. And then over here, if we keep shrouding this way, we need to grab the spear if someone doesn't have
Towards
one.
the right, or oops, shrouds.
Right here where I'm at.
Shroud
I can
fell
try
off.
and get it.
It's right there, yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be spicy. Oh.
You got it. Let's go.
Yep.
Good job.
Brian, will you kick the right fear? I'll kick the left fear.
Just let me know when you want me to use the spear. I had a stroke.
Yep.
Oh yeah, they do that big frontal.
Oh, I got the wrong one.
I tried to blind it.
It's all good.
Thought I had the right one targeted the whole time.
I'm on the right one. He's about to go down. Ooh, gotta vanish real quick. Oh, thank you. That was fast healing.
Yeah, bud. This is my fave healing class. I refuse to play priest.
That's what I
I
should.
refuse to play druid.
I'm have fun playing like kind of on the fence with shaman healing.
Paladin and priest only.
I can't. I mean, I probably could fucking wrap my head around paladin healing. I just
I love paladin healing. Glimmer of light, get in their faces, throw out that cone heal. Definitely my favorite healing spec in the game.
I did not mean to do this.
Ooh.
Oh, fine.
Here we go.
They'll be alright.
Oh, I'm having fun.
I am a tad low on mana.
Yeah, I just need to get the aggro and everything, and then I'll be alright.
Here,
alright,
my
I have to
aggro.
use Convoke.
There we go.
I'm feeding you all my aggro now. Let me get away.
Easy.
Oh yeah, I love kidney shot and spells.
Alright, while you guys are running up there, I'm gonna mana up real quick, even though they don't give us level 60 water because Blizzard is fucking smooth brain company.
Okay. I have kick and.
Hey, do you guys remember in like 2004 when drinking Hypnotic was cool?
Yeah, I do.
Because I went to the liquor store, I bought some rum, and then like in the window they had these like little like those like one-shot bottles of Hypnotic. So I was like, I'm gonna buy one, and I did. I'm drinking it right now.
I was still straight edge.
Still tastes good.
Hypnotic was cool.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Someone's pet.
oh god.
Okay. Use your. Actually, I have my spear. I'm gonna use my spear on this guy.
Alright, oh man.
Don't think I'll need to tranquility just yet.
No.
I'm gonna tranquility.
Oop. Yeah,
It might be a good idea though, because I don't have aggro on like anything.
Here, take mine.
Alright, we got rid of them. I didn't get the interrupt off on.
I wasn't targeted them. I interrupted nothing on another mob.
I'm on their healer.
Yeah.
West me there. God,
We're good.
I hate LOS in this game.
The healers have to die.
We have more than enough trash, so.
Oh, we have so much trash.
Oh, we're good on trash.
Do we have any weapons left?
Yeah, I still have my spear.
Okay, cool. Use it on this boss, just on pool, please.
Yeah, this warlock knows how to like boost my ego just a little bit. Just those little occasional nice heals.
I know, I wish you would pat me on the back every once in a while. What a jerk. I'm just kidding, warlock friend.
Oh shit.
Pat.
Let me know when you actually have aggro on it, so that way I don't
you're
steal
good.
aggro off of you.
I taunted.
Excellent.
So get your deeps up.
There we go. And there's the removal of the frenzy. I'm gonna move a bit closer to him so it's easier to dodge the breath.
I'm on the ads.
I love Sigil of Chains. It's so fun. It's so fun.
Go fuck yourself with that breath. I'm not dying to it this time.
With sacrifice. Honestly, we probably could have done the 6 really easily now that we're just blasting through this.
Yeah, but it's okay. I'm learning.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna boomkin and convert.
I just didn't want it to go bad in any way.
I know it's hard to have faith when I'm this inconsistent.
I mean,
you knew I was gonna come in here and just drop the deeps, bro.
Yeah, you were talking a lot about how you had a quote-unquote big dick death knight ready to come in here and slap mobs in the face with it, so...
yeah, true. Alright.
I love
do not
this
pull
fight.
the right pack.
Well, I was thinking about pulling like a big...
I don't have any cooldowns for that, to be honest.
Well...
Alright, it's on me. Ooh.
Oh my god.
No, you're good, you're good. I'm
I'm
pulling
good.
back.
I can death strike.
We just have so much time. I was like, if I do a huge fucking pull, you know, maybe we lose.
I have
not the worst
Tranquility up and Cenarian Ward, so...
What are these spare parts fucking with me? Get out of here with that.
They group all these guys up here. Scoop! That's so fun.
No repairing flush for you.
Nope.
Yeah.
And no cleaver throwing. Nice.
Oh, my hip. An old woman.
Oh, I can't pull him.
That might have been a preemptive Tranquility, but fuck it, that was the group-wide dot. You're good.
Kicking that. Get that out of here.
Jam. Fucking drain fluids, man. I drain my G&D AoE cleave. I got drain fluid.
I'm incapacitated. Oh god.
Oh shit.
The PvP
I wasn't watching these guys. That's...
Fuck.
That's how I've been breaking all my CC.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do this.
Alright, here we go.
Okay, I don't have a shield for you.
Immune to blinds.
Oh.
I gotta refresh my
Popped army there, man.
What's up?
I popped army there.
I had to grab mana, sorry.
Did you have a good pull?
No, I was like 4.8 or something because I got drain fluided twice.
My AoE interrupts. I don't have quick and sigils on, so I'm using the chains. So my timing on them has just been horrible because they take like twice as long to pop.
Yeah, and these Kyrian Stitchworks, I can't blind them, so I only have kick and gouge. I don't have all of my interrupts. And gouge, they're immune to as well.
So do you guys know how to...
Yeah.
When you go to aim the hook, actually face the boss. Like, look at him.
Yeah.
Or her. Or is it a girl?
He's a boy, I think.
I don't know.
I mean, it is 2021. We don't.
Right. I feel like they sound feminine.
Androgynous, to be honest.
I'm gonna look up their character model.
Ooh,
Well, I guess it's
out
a
of there.
skeleton.
My bad. I was trying to
If they focus you, you just gotta fucking book it.
Yeah, for sure. I apologize. But yeah, this is my favorite. One of my favorite bosses. That's not a last boss. This expansion.
Oh my gosh, this boss ruined me the first time I ever fought it. Actually, tech was with like we were fighting it on normal. We didn't know the mechanics, so we're just like sitting here fighting all these big ads. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Chairs in this room still doesn't have a proper name. It is still 9NC_necro_chair01. Fun facts. I love seeing that chair. It reminds me. Do what?
That is their proper name. What are you talking about?
Not called a chair like everything else. Seeing it still coded as that does bring me a little bit of joy.
What a good pull I had right
I was just about to say something like, pretty good pull there for you.
Yeah, for real.
I'm falling off now, though.
Same. Where's the deeps? Where's the deep?
Not even that late.
Hey, so you know during raid last night when Var asked me if I had that repeat decree conduit?
Yeah.
I looked up our other tank. He's got the same one.
That's weird.
I think he's using the wrong soul bind, but every time I give him a suggestion, he never says anything. So I just stopped.
Yeah.
He doesn't really ever say anything the whole entire raid unless it's tank swap.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of his job, right?
Well, right,
Okay.
but just weird. He just does. He like literally.
Oh man.
Oh, Oscar. Sorry.
He's never part of any conversation. Which I would like him to be, because I would like him to switch his soul binds and a couple of his talents.
There you go.
We got another big guy coming out.
It's fine. We got this one.
Yeah, we got Stitch Flesh coming in, I think.
Did we fuck that up again?
Yeah.
How did we manage to fuck it up?
Alright, it's on you, Locke. You got this. Alright. Yep, good job, good job.
That's to the left. You gotta like look at him and get right in his crotch.
Here, I can.
My favorite. I love being an undead crotch, dude.
Alright, there you go, Trekka. You got this.
Yeah, there it is.
We got another undead up.
It's fine.
Stop touching me, that hurts.
Alright, it's on me.
I think you have to keep aiming it at Stitch Boss.
Well, yeah,
At
he's
Stitch.
not down here.
Where the fuck is he?
Ooh, I might die. Yep, sorry. I was spamming the
Can you res him?
Yep, I'm already up.
Yeah, I got him.
Nice.
I'm already up.
I have no idea where Stitch Flesh is there.
He
Sorry.
went back up. It's fine. He jumps back up after he takes a certain amount of
Yeah.
damage.
If you can keep gripping him though with those hooks, it does. Oh god.
Yeah, if we miss him here, we're gonna probably
there
wait.
we go. Let's get him. Hey, you got him. That'll grab him.
Nope.
Let's bring him over this way.
It hit the other ad, I think.
Dang, yeet myself.
There you go.
Alright,
Or as the kids on TikTok say, I'm gonna unalive.
Jesus.
There we go. Alright, he's back down in the mosh pit. Oh,
I don't
you
know how
like
he didn't
him
wipe
fucked
here.
Up, huh, Doctor?
Cause I still had all my cooldowns.
Because we're
So I just
the clay.
popped them. Because we didn't panic.
Well,
yeah, we definitely could have easily done a 6.
Yeah, for sure.
We just missed like 3 hooks and didn't even come close to dying.
Good job on this dungeon, y'all.
Alright, I
good
have
luck
3
on your
minutes on
mount.
tranquility, just a heads up.
Okay. Also,
everyone clear that? Yep.
dodge storm incoming.
Just don't run over each other. While it would be funny to kill everyone, it's not a good idea.
You think it'd be funny to kill everyone? Should I just yeet myself off?
Please don't. Like, I would like to have a good
On me.
experience here.
On
I have to
me.
wait for everyone to get out of that circle.
Yeah, sorry, I'm rooted.
You're fine. You can't do anything about it.
The storm.
Ah.
There really isn't much to heal in this fight either, as long as people do mechanics.
Yeah.
This is a good time.
Feel free to grab a quick poke.
Yeah.
Oh, it threw me under. Of course it throws the highest DPS down here, huh?
I'm doing alright on this one. Oh, until I die. Fuck.
I'm totally doing great.
Well, I did my blade storm, and then as soon as I landed on the ground, I landed in one of the meteors.
I almost died too
Sorry.
because I didn't want to cancel my fell death cast, so I just stood in the bad to let it finish.
Shit, fuck.
Oh my
I
god.
am-
Exile on me.
Stay alive and I can get the healer out when we get up there.
We're good.
No, I have
This
6
boss
minutes.
doesn't. Yeah, it's fine. I won't die.
This is not a high damage boss, to be honest.
Yeah.
I just,
Except I gotta get out of all this frozen shit.
Fuck the storm.
Well, this is what we get for, getting a little cocky.
No, we got it. Easy.
Yeah, I'm about to be back up there in a second.
You stand before the ascended.
Oh yeah, we're at 3%.
I'm flying. I just hope I get up there to hit him one more time.
Damn. I died because of the binds, so good luck.
It's easy.
He's going down.
He doesn't have much health left. 1%.
Aubrey's got
Hey, if we release up here, don't we?
I think so.
No, I don't think we do. I think we release down at the bottom. Yeah, we just gotta fly back up. That's no big deal. Ooh, nice.
I fucking hate running dungeons. I've done 3, which anything I get in here I couldn't use anyway, but I've run 3 fucking dungeons and haven't gotten anything.
Do y'all
That's
think that
Garbo.
this would work in the arena?
And we've +2'd it, and it's the little extra loot shit.
That one?
The 40% verse bonus you get from rocking both PvP trinkets
Oh,
is
it's
too
better.
strong.
That's true. I didn't even
It's
think
just
about
too
that.
good. It's just too good.
I didn't even think about that.
Crooked shoulders.
There's an argument for the Skulkers if you get the mythic one from Shriekling,
Yeah.
but
I now have a 7 TS that is fortified, inspiring, and storming.
I'm done running keys.
I feel you. I think I'm done with the quest,
Yeah.
actually.
I need 2 more, but I can get 2 more.
I don't
I just
mind
need 1 more.
If you guys want to do 1 or 2 more, I'm here for it.
I'm not. I'm gonna do Torghast. Yeah.
I've played enough WoW for the night. I'm gonna go play Vigor.
For sure.
I think I'm gonna go play The Sims. So, Delight.
Very nice.
Can I get that game on the computer? Or is it console only?
No, you can get it on the computer. Or
I'm talking about Vigor.
Oh.
No, console only. It doesn't even want to try to compete with Tarkov. But hey, I mean that's how you make your money, right? You find a niche and you rock it. You know what I mean? There's no
Mediocre
Tarkov on
user.
console, so they made it. It's actually a beautiful game for a free game too. Do you even have a console?
I do.
You still do? Well, it's a free game, VIGOR.
But I
I
don't have a
enjoy
controller.
it. Oh yeah, that's an issue. I think you can keyboard and mouse with most games nowadays.
I haven't, so I've lived in my house now to be 2 years in like a couple weeks, and I haven't even plugged in my Xbox.
You haven't even plugged it in. I would have plugged it in to watch Netflix on it.
If you need a
I
healer,
have
just ping me.
smart. Yeah, I have a smart
Yeah.
TV.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Truist, what do you think
I'll
you're gonna
add
do
you.
tonight?
Oh, what?
What do you think you're gonna do tonight, Panda?
Probably just play The Sims unless someone pings me and says, hey, do you want to do shit? And I'll be like, yeah.
Alright, I'll hit you up if we're getting groups or anything together. And weren't you one of the people that said if we were doing heroic or normal group, Saturdays worked for you? Or am I mistaken?
Yeah, weekends work best for me.
Okay, cool.
I mean, right now I'm not working, so just whenever, but it's usually the weekends.
I'm gonna see if maybe Saturday, like afternoon into the early evening, we could do like a few hours of raid progress and just see where people are at in the Discord.
Sounds like a plan to me. Just ping me.
Alright, sick. I'll hit you up.
Peace.
Peace, everybody.
Alright, guys. I'll see you later.
Yeah, thanks
See you
for
later, bro.
helping me with that quest and my IO, everyone.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, take it easy, guys.
Yeah, y'all too. And everyone feel free to kick it in the Discord. We just use this as a group finder. It was nice to meet you, Siren.
What you looking for? Be good.
Talk to me. Keep it real.
well, that was fun, playing with a group of people, getting my weekly quest done, pushing a key all the way up to a freaking +7. So, yeah, I'll probably put another group together to run this +7.
You are welcome here. Order shall be restored.
Ooh, and they got verse on them, baby. These are an upgrade, baby. I'll be right back, y'all. I'm just taking a break for like 5 minutes. I'm back. I try not to make my breaks too long. I don't want to lose all of you to the boredom machine. Yo, so, Twitch chat, can I get some, like, love? What's up? You guys are, you know, I have the best community ever, and y'all are being quiet. What's up? What's wrong? Let's talk about it. Let's see what these shoes look like. They look cool too. What? Hey, let's see. Heroic. Ooh, 201 on that item level. What's up, baby? Let's see, versatility at 19%. That pushes my mastery back up. That pushes my, dude, 19, 20, 19. I can't be mad about that. Let's go find some enchants.
It is clear you deserve only the best.
I'm gonna take the wild
Death
hunt
is the
rep,
ultimate
just because. Alright, give me 1 second, tall boy. I am gonna have to go walk my dog real quick in a second. The Shadowlands Gathering. Are there any head enchants I can use? No. There we go. Tired, dude. I've been like less anxious, so I've had to take my anxiety medicine less, and that's good. But now, like when I am anxious and I feel like I need to take a little bit, it makes me really drowsy. Not like fucked up or anything. I'm just tired. And I'm not like sleepy. I want to keep playing. Ooh, look at all these enchants, baby. Look at all these enchants, baby. If I could just get new shoulders, I'd be in fucking business. I'm gonna go walk my dog real quick, everybody. I'm gonna throw a note on here. That's crazy. How cold was it out here? Outside.
Last night there was we had soggy breath.
Thank you. I'm hoping I'll be able to just walk him in the shorts because he doesn't like being out there when it's cold and wet. I love how if it's raining, he just does what he needs to do and then he yanks me up the fucking stair.
Yeah, I did notice that it's.
If it's raining, he doesn't want to be outside. If it's hot and it's raining, he'll deal with it.
Whenever he would say that before, I would be like, okay, well, I've only ever had a dog with like fucking Malamute fur.
Yeah.
So
Where's
yeah,
that
no.
light thing? That was good.
It was
Because if you go like this, you can get right to his skin. That water is getting right up it. That water is getting right on him.
Yeah.
He is not a fan.
My dog would walk in the pouring rain forever, and she wouldn't give a shit at all.
If he has a water repelling coat on, he does fine with snow. But you want me to put something on the TV?
I'm okay at the moment.
Okay, are you watching the podcast? No, they put out a new one today. Oh, okay, well you're gonna have to watch it again with me. What's up, Leonard's dad? Let's see. Where are we getting more DP at? It's like, nah, we're gonna take this druid healer. Okay. Heading to Arnweald.
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
I think my alt can use that.
Glad I could help. I got the best deals anywhere. Hurry back. Yo. For real.
The purpose reveals our way.
It'd be really helpful if people could get in Discord. It's kind of a hierarchy.
What's up?
There we go. Whoa, that was fast. There was no one in here when I left early. Oh, I'm just grabbing something. Yeah, sorry about that. Keep walking back and forth. I have food in the microwave. So is everyone here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like it. Yep, cool. Alright, what's up everybody? I'm gonna do a ready check. That was quick, that was good. Sorry if y'all were all waiting on me. Drop this in here. Yo, Tank, can you say in party chat what your name is in Discord? Alright, cool. Just out of everyone I'm worried about being able to hear, it would be kinda cool to hear you. I know some people don't like to talk. I'm not gonna make you. I'm just saying, feel free to, like, let us know stuff if you need to in the moment. Oh, that storming is no fun. Blinded with spirit bolt. Ooh, that's a weird ethic. I interrupt those two. I'm getting like chainsies. Son of a bitch. My bad. Are we... yeah. I hate this. so much shit to interrupt in this pack. So annoying. Eating the green mushrooms gives you primary stat. Eating the big ones gives you stamina, just in case anyone doesn't know. I'm gonna get a haste buff real quick. There we go. I can sap the one on the right. Oh, invalid target. No, I can't. Sorry. Skull first. I think everyone knows. Take it easy. Oh, fuck these pools. Thrashing AoE's coming out. pools. It's like when you use that attack, you're not even on the ground. How am I standing in a pool if I'm in the air?
How dare you defy me?
Riddle me that, wizard. That was so much harder than it was on the lower key. Never felt like that was a hard fight before.
Yay! More friends are here to play. Come along. Your way through the mist. Choose wisely.
Okay, well, I know the puzzle, if everybody wants to hold up. So can everybody stand on one of these so they'll all light up? We need to find the one that is not like the other four at all. Okay, so this one doesn't have a ring. Will someone light up the fourth one, please? Okay, so that's the only one that's... Go back to that one, please. Yeah, so that is the only one that's filled in and doesn't have a... Oh, they got it. Okay, yeah, they know how to do it. Follow them. And then once we get to the last one, it's easy. You just go towards the boss. I'm rooted, by the way. Alright, we got the hollow inside with a ring. We got hollow inside, no ring. Sorry, alright, so I see the one with the ring, I see the one with no ring. Are those the only two? Are there more exits? Here's a filled in one with no ring. What was the other one? Okay, good job. Hollow flower, hollow with ring, filled in. It's the filled in one. It's the only one that's filled in. Ah! Oh! Alright, never listen to me again. I'm sorry. I won't offer input on the puzzle again. I really thought I had it figured out. Because it's like, all of them will be similar except one, right? on the healer. It's the tender. She's gonna keep killing everyone. I got her in a cheap shot. Shot it. Yeah, we got it down to tender. She'll keep killing all of them. Kicked it. There we go. She's down to jump. I need the turning back. Her up the horn. Filled in with ring, filled in no ring. What's the third one? I'm not going to the mist. Ah! I was just trying to go to the stand to light it up. Trust me, I don't want to degrade my heat. I apologize. Oh my god.
Hooray! We're almost there.
Yo, where'd you go? Aussie. He's still in disc. I bet he's trying to get back online because he didn't say anything in chat about leaving. This isn't the first one I've run with him. Yeah, his name's Osi in here. Oh, Siri, can you like hop on mic for a second and just let us know if you're coming back? Mm-hmm. Not really constructive, but... Good luck. I know one person already left, but I'm just gonna bail. Good luck. Wow. Okay, and here he is. He's back, like, immediately. This is why I hate fucking Mythic, dude. Everyone has an MDI attitude. Even though we're all running the same keys. Yeah, I know, dude. We still had 10 minutes to time it, and he's like, botched key. And I'm like, dude, I could see you being mad if it was yours, but it's not. And we still have plenty of time to time it, so I don't see how that's constructive or... Feel free to kick it in the Discord. We just use this to put groups together and shit. Don't be like that, priest. Be nice. Oh, be right back, guys. This is so grindy today. fits had hit yet. I am like almost out of the medicine. Let's check and see if there's been an update with the Marjorie Taylor Greene thing. I don't know if y'all could hear me. I said we're gonna check, see if there's been an update with the Marjorie Taylor Greene sitch. My guild just got the heroic sire clear. That's sick. I know they've been working on that for a couple weeks. Congratulations, y'all.
My master did say to serve everyone.
Alright, I went ahead and muted my mic on Discord for a second. Let's see what we got going on with the Marjorie Taylor Greene stuff.
Stars from baby. J-Raff.
Yo, what's up? See Star Wars me, baby. How you doing? Yo, I appreciate it, man. How's your day been? How long you been playing WoW? How'd you find my stream too? Just curious.
Stars War baby. And I don't really play WoW. I was checking on my buddy's account and I see I followed you.
Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Well, you have good taste in small streamers then. What games do you play mostly?
Stars War baby. Me and Hot Hands go way back.
Oh, that's what's up. Yeah, dude, that's the homie. I know him through Brody. Crunkle. I ain't seen those boys in a minute, man. Since COVID and all that.
Stars War baby. I was streaming Sea of Thieves earlier.
Oh, nice. I've still never played that, but I was watching someone play it. It looks cool for like what it is. Not really like my thing, but it looks like a cool game. You should start playing the Burning Crusade when it comes out, dude. That shit's gonna be tight. I'm probably gonna switch to mostly playing TBC.
Stars War baby. I just started today. It was pretty fun. The teamwork was the coolest about it.
I might have to check it out. I've been really wanting to play Rust. Well, sorry. Rust. Just so I can go full ape shit. I'll be right back. I'm just grabbing a Coke. I'm pretty proud of myself, guys. It took me 2 days to drink that one. I did not. Or no, I got this the day before yesterday because I didn't stream yesterday. So, it's pretty fucking good for me in a 12-pack of Coke. Yeah, man, maybe I'll try playing Sea of Thieves with you. I might have to hit you up next time I see you on playing. Is it on Steam?
baby. All I know is I was at cross-playing with Xbox to PC players.
Oh, well then yeah. I can still play with you.
Starswar baby. Starswar baby is my gamer tag whenever you wanna get on.
I don't know how to add someone with like an Xbox tag on Steam, but I'll just hit you up on here. I'm gonna follow you, so I got you. I'll hit you up. I'll have to figure out where it is, where I can download Thieves.
Starswar baby. Also play Warframe, Halo, Apex R.
I've never tried Apex. The only shooter I play really is Overwatch. I play a bitch hard too.
Starswar baby. Okay, we will figure it out.
I'm checking in guild chat if anyone wants to run it. When you send the link to the wrong chat. I feel like my screen is flickering, but I can't be sure. Damn, why is putting a group? I swear my screen is flickering. Hank and Teals. Tank. Heels. Good. Yeah, for sure though, we will figure it out. I don't know if I already replied to that or not. I just feel like I gotta make sure I did. Dude. Sorry for not being talkative, y'all. I get really frustrated sitting in Group Finder. This is definitely the lamest part of playing WoW, is sitting in these queues. Come on, group. Here we go. Here's someone. If that spell you just did was Night Fae, that doesn't let me know or anything, because I don't know what the abilities look like. Why is my screen flickering? That's what I was saying. Oh, I'm sorry everyone, I know this isn't the most thrilling content. Me waiting for a group. Let me see. Oh, okay. I'm muted on Discord, so that's good. What is everyone doing? Someone holler at me. nice. Alrighty, here we go. Huh? I mean, not really. I'll turn it down. I'm sorry, I was about to fix this. I just left. Well, I've been keeping up with it. Do you know where the screw-on charger is? I guess this is everyone we're getting in the Discord. How you doing? Why I gotta be a hoe? I mean, you're not really like wrong or anything, but why does it gotta be me? Yo, that's what you gotta do. What class are you leveling right now? Or are you talking about me leveling these keys? Either way, I appreciate you rocking with us, Loco Runner. Or should I say running with us? How you doing tonight? Oh, I thought it was fucking big flurry. And yes, before anyone asks, we are rocking to the dungeon sense today. How'd you find my stream, homie? My IO was like less than 1,000, so it's gonna be so much better after this week. I'm so excited. Good job, guys.
Come along.
Brave the mists, the danger beyond. Power to you.
Can you find your way through the mist? Choose wisely. No fooling you.
This music's tight, isn't it, Lauren?
You're almost there.
That feels good. Logo Runner. So what's up, man? What games you been playing? Or are you just focusing on hose, pantyhose, as you put it? What is it? This music is so ridiculous, but I like it. Which one is it? out of town.
The winds were just forward.
Okay. No more noise. Hey! This doesn't look right. This doesn't look right at all.
Inside the woods,
are easy to anticipate. Your ignorance made madness. I can predict your every maneuver. The lightless abyss of your sight, my progeny shall sate their hunger. Your actions are easy to anticipate. Such exquisite knowledge.
Laconic slumbers, knowledge intact. Time will be his salve. Tyrna Scythe will remember you. Always.
Yo, chat, what should I do? BRB? See, once I get a sanguine depths clear, then my IO won't be all fucked up. Because right now my IO is all fucked up.
Why would anyone walk anywhere? Remember, a safe flight is a boring flight. My master did say
quick. I know, I just have a right to feel comfortable without something over. I am listening, I'm talking to you.
Our target lies deep within the prison. Let none stand in your way.
Shit, dude. It's almost like we don't want to fucking get sick. being a fucking bitch, dude. She thinks we're dumb for not wanting to get sick.
I don't want to kill my mom. I'm sorry.
She doesn't give a shit about anyone but herself.
Fuck, dude. Oh god, now I'm fucking pissed. Do not talk shit about me. I don't talk shit about you.
We can fucking hear you.
I can hear talking so loud.
Everyone can hear the dumb shit you're saying. Yeah, for real. You don't deserve this shit, Lauren. I know. I'm getting off after this. Don't worry about it. We can leave. Actually, I mean, we can't. The front door's broken, or she'll burn the fucking house down or something. It's okay, dude. Go take one of my colognes right now. I'm about to get off in a second. Yeah, you don't deserve this shit, dude. I'm about to, like, have a fucking freak out, dude. Sorry, guys. I have really bad roommate drama.
I really must
I'm getting off when I finish this dungeon because I'm having a really hard time enjoying myself right now, and I need to help Lauren. Because we apparently live with someone who like doesn't give a shit if they expose us to COVID or anything. So. I'll be done in a second, Lauren. Woof. I just had like an out-of-body experience, I feel like. I know you don't deserve that. I'm getting off as soon as I'm done with this dungeon. Are you mad at me too? I never even done this dungeon? I feel like I've never even done this dungeon on normal, you guys. Like, I haven't seen this before. This might be my favorite one. This is so cool.
How dare you interrupt my research? My patience is wearing thin. Even here. My patience is wearing thin. Even here.
I've definitely never done this boss before, because this whole thing with having to pick up the stacks of the buff or debuff or whatever to survive that attack, I would remember if I had done this. I've never done this.
So much left to discover.
Quickly, mortals! Escape with Sorali!
So, this is the prize you seek. It will never leave this prison. None have ever escaped
Whole
the
room.
sanguine depths.
Okay, here we go.
And neither
This is
will
gonna be
you.
fun. Oh, who's on top of the meter? That's crazy. Like, how can that even play when I feel like this? I'm about to get off. We're just in the middle of it. I'm in the middle of an epic dungeon. I'm sorry. I'm about to get off as soon as it's done. We have one boss left, Lauren, and then I'm getting off for the night. Yeah, stream. I love you guys. I don't know if you can tell, but I am getting incredibly stressed out by something. I will be on tomorrow. So.
Slay them all!
Oh my god, please keep our tank alive.
That prisoner belongs to the master! You will not take it! These halls will be your tomb!
Okay, 10k damage per second. What's up, baby? I'm glad I got that. I'm feeling really bad right now, but it makes me feel really good. I'm really happy I can end my stream on that note. Doing a pull on a boss with PS in a mythic. That makes me feel good. I'm happy with that.
Stubborn rebels! You will meet your end!
everybody, I appreciate y'all watching my stream. I just appreciate it. We did 7 hours and 18 minutes today. It's pretty friggin' good. I'm gonna shoot to do around the same tomorrow. I'll try to get on at noon. I've been trying every day to get on at noon, and I'm just not doing it in time. I'm getting on closer to like 1 every day, but I will really shoot to get on at 2 tomorrow. Alright everyone, I appreciate whoever watched today, rocking with me. I will be on tomorrow. Hopefully it will be chill. Yes. Everyone have a great night. I know you saw me get 10 KDPS on that boss.